Alrighty, Roo, what's up, YouTube? Ooh, I know what I got to do as well. I got to post. Wait, I need to go on YouTube, post the actual live link. Okay. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, boys. Okay. My man, my man. What up, everybody? Alright, so I did not set up the game before you guys this time, but you guys get to see how the account is completely bare for the futures. Okay. Let's do this. Not friendless joining. Oh wait, because I have nobody else on here. That's allowed. That's allowed. Okay. Jable's giveaway will still be the name. Okay. Yo, Mr. Apropos, giggity, giggity, giggity. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Okay. So this is what I decided to do as well. Oh, this is for you, Mr. Apropos, by the way. Whenever you get around to it. Okay? Alright, so this is what I figured, by the way. Ooh, okay, so this can be given away with these helmets. And this is what I was thinking. We're not going to be like, you know, specifically like telling people to choose like between one or the other of something. They could get like two things at once or whatever, just as long as it's not like two torches or, you know, things like that, right? And then this can just go for anybody because this is a normal shield. I'll just drop this as well. This is a nice one. We got the Titans. Oh yeah, let's move this over as well. This goes in the giveaway, right? This is nice right here. There's this, a Raven Frost. This is nice. People like ravens. This, I don't think anybody will want any of this really anymore, at least. Same thing with this. I don't know. Trangs, if somebody needs it for the cannot be frozen. Here, I'll put that here as well. This book as well. You know, very nice. We fit that in here somewhere. Oh, wait. Ah, like that. And what else? This one can just go to whoever also wants like that physical variation. And this was for somebody. We're gonna put this here. Who wanted this? Why is my shield here? But you know what, Mr. Apropos? So, based on the title, there's a little surprise that's happening. I was actually gifted already just today, this morning. I think maybe because we're doing all these giveaways or whatever, and somebody had a 45 all res. Again, I will name drop them if they come into the chat, so I'll thank them obviously live. But somebody did give me a 45 elite sacred Rondash. So, or yes, What do you mean? Yes. Yeah. That is true. Check the chat. I know, but you know what happened? Remember how there was that weird glitch thing with the chat? I don't know why I can't go back like all the way. No, I did not have. Oh, by the way, so I was working all day, my man, and I don't know if you saw. Like, I didn't even post anything in the Discord until way later. I did not avoid you on purpose. Please don't think that, Mr. Apropos. But I did see it was you, and I wanted to ask you about that because, again, dude, I'm a noob when it comes to that stuff with the rushing. But I saw that you posted, like, could I make a badge? And then I replied to you last night, like, oh, if I could only do that. If you know how to, go about doing that on one of these, like, not giveaway streams, I want to talk to you about that. And if you could, like, help, because again, I don't even know how to freaking do it. I tried to, like, go into settings to see what you might be talking about, because I know, like, or I'll talk to Howie how he did his. Again, maybe I'm just like a noob and it's like literally staring me in the face and all I have to do is click that thing. But, like, how do I make different roles for people? Like, it was constantly telling me something about that I have to get nitro. I don't know if that's true. Like, do I have to pay for a Discord thing where you do that? Yeah. I mean, it could be on a stream, but just like a casual stream, like where we're chilling and we could just, like, chit chat. And again, up until people come in here, we could chit chat, no problem. See, but that's the thing. Again, I was clicking on different, like, options and things. Dude, maybe I'm a noob, but again, I guess I never, like, Googled it and I never YouTubed it, because I'm sure if I put into YouTube, like, how do I use Discord as the host, I'm sure there's a video where people explain it. So if I can't find out how to do that stuff myself, 1 2 3 4 5 password guess, by the way. That's so funny. I'm sorry. I just saw that thing on the top. Yeah, so no nitro needed. Good. Yeah, because I mean, if I need to, like, start paying for things left and right, oh man, I'm just gonna dig myself deeper into a hole instead of enjoying streaming, like, as it should be, like, just as a free thing, because why not, But anyway, so this is that account still. Let's see. Noise. By the way, so, I mean, I could repeat this information in a sec anyway, but you know what's really cool? Or what's crazy? So that surprise portion that I mentioned in the stream, guys, guess what? I traded my perfect Enigma. Oh! I see, and I see that you just posted something. You little man, I see. In the Discord. Okay, I'll look at those things in the Discord later, because I'm gonna be so, into it. What's up, Howie? Okay, cool. And I want to hopefully finish this up before you start your stream. But guys, I traded away my perfect Enigma just like an hour ago so that we can make... So I could remake my Enigma, and I got an extra jaw for it, and we were donated a burr by Mr. Mad Bomber, so we can make 2 Enigmas today. So 2 people could put him into their chronicles. Obviously, I'm gonna need my new Enigma back, and then somebody can hopefully that doesn't have an Enigma get themselves that like an Enigma. Unless if we want to dedicate the jaw and the burr for something else. But I still need my Enigma replacement. Yeah, but I traded my perfect Dusk Shroud Enigma for 2 jaws and a burr. But that's on my, like, official account. Like, they're not here. Because I had to, like, trade it off the other account or whatever. But yeah, and so I didn't even make the Enigma or anything for myself. Because I'm like, you know what? Maybe somebody needs it for the Chronicle, and they could just make it, and then they could hand it back to me. So, by the way, Mr. Apropos, any of you guys in the chat, do you guys want, and hello, Mr. Mad Bomber, T-Bone, If anybody wants an Enigma for their Chronicle that they have not made yet, or like let's say they traded for their Enigma and they haven't made it personally, two people can, definitely one person can get it into their Chronicle today, and possibly a second one. That's what I'm thinking, Mr. Mad Bomber. I messaged you on Discord what you think about that whole thing, but you let me know. So TLDR again for the people that missed it. I traded my Perfect Enigma just about an hour ago for 2 Jaws and a Burr, so that with the Burr that Mr. Mad Bomber threw into the mix of the giveaway, so that, you know, a second Enigma could be made and somebody can have it. You are lucky to pass on making and getting an Enigma. Give trivia before Lupus shows up. Okay, so I got a few good ones. But the question, so these though, I want to kind of get them going. So, does anybody want anything? So this is going to be before trivia. Does anybody want something out of here that they just want? Like, I would want like the torches to go for a trivia question, but like, if you want, let's do it. Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Mad Bomber. But again, like, it's nice to have suggestions of like, because again, now technically we have 2 Jaws and 2 Burrs. Now I do need my Enigma back. Like, I need a replacement Enigma now. So 1 Jaw and 1 Burr is out of the question. But now we have a spare Jaw and a spare Burr. You know, from my trade and then from your donation. So, you want the Eth Armor? Okay, hold on. So there's a bunch. Just let me know and you could come into the game. By the way, here. Because you guys are here, I just didn't want like random people to join. The password, if you guys want to come in now, just come in now, because why not? The name is Jable's Giveaway with a space, regular, and the password is give6767. Give6767, no spaces. The Jable's Giveaway does have that space normally. Jable's Giveaway password is give6767. The chat is still small, so you guys are more than welcome to just join in. Okay. Okay, so you're stuck at work. Let me know. Well, the question is, do you want to chance this one? Do you want to have both of, like, one to try to chance for like a 3 socket and then one of these 4 sockets? And just tell me if you would want an Eth one for your mercenary or a non-Eth one for yourself. Yeah, because work won't let you install D2R. I got you. Just tell me, is it going to be a number for yourself, like a Chains of Honor you would want to make? In which case you would want to go with something like this, right? Or are you going to make like a Fortitude or like a, you know, Treachery or whatever for like your mercenary, in which case you would need something like this. Or if you want like a Fortitude or 4-socket armor for your mercenary, then one of these would be a good one. So you want the Eth one, okay, and you want one to try and one to have in general. You know, I could do that. These can be saved for you. Both of those guys, if you want. This one's the higher defense one. I did not, so that Burr is out of the question. Yes, that Burr is waiting to be given to Mr. Clark, Mr. Mad Bomber, like you requested. Correct. I have not given it to him because we haven't been on that account yet. Do you see what I mean? This is the, you know, this is the account that I took all the stuff for the donation. So this one doesn't have the runes. The other account has the runes. But yes, one Burr is completely dedicated to Mr. Clark. And then we still have 2 Jaws and 2 Burrs. 1 Jaw and 1 Burr has to go back to me to like make the Enigma again. But then we have a spare Jaw and a Burr. If you get the 3, Treachery Merc would be sick. Yeah, exactly. So you could have this one and then this one for, again, like, because this one's already 4-socketed. And your, yeah, 186 strength is, like, your mercenary should have that. For sure. You know? This one's slightly less strength. Or not slightly, like a lot less strength, but less defense as well. You know? Well, yeah, because this is the account that I was going to use for like next season or like in 2 seasons if my character slots were full on the first account. of this first Sir Jable's account. Like here. Well, I don't want to leave the game, but I could show you when I leave this account. There's only one character on it, and it's Sir Jable's Vault, the one that I made to get the stuff off your hands. Okay. Anyways, guys, do you want to go through the trivia anyway? At level 83, they get 185 strength. Yeah, so, I mean, if you want to use it on something less than 83, I could just switch it out for this if you want. You know? It's about 63 less strength. It's not a big deal, and this is considered a light armor. This one, he will be slightly slower walking-wise, because this is a heavy armor. Minus 10%. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I just found another question. I found another question to add to the question list. Page 5. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, you are right. This... Ta-da! That looks nice, right? Okay. Then this was for somebody too. Gosh darn it, I forget. But people will tell me. People will tell me who this was for. Or the person that won it will hopefully tell me. You know what I mean, boys? You know what I mean? Wow. We have to make sure that these do not get accidentally socketed into something. Gosh darn it. Apropos, you know. You like the big plate, by the way? Okay. Gotcha. Boing. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so by the way, anybody wants to come in here just for anything free that they would want that's not like crazy. Again, we have several of these things, so that would be nice. But I guess we could start off with this easy question, which again, I didn't even write this one down, but we can. Alright. Hold on, let me put... Oh, that's okay. Ooh, and I cannot show you guys these questions ahead of time. I'm sorry, because I feel like you guys, or, you know, just for funds, I don't want anybody to, like, get any ideas of Googling things ahead of time. So I have to keep them hidden, but I have 6 good questions. But we could start off super easy. Let's do this. So, alright, so we kind of already Ja-io-bur. Ja-if-bur. Ja-if-bur. If, not ist. Ja-if. This rune right here. Right here, that one. Ja-if-bur. Okay, so as a warm-up, guys, how many different types of armor heaviness is? Wait. How much different types of heavy armors are there? And what are the penalties, if any, for which ones? And like, if you just have any information about, like, okay, you know, we could do like a secondary question on top of it as well. Like, for example, what is the highest type of light armor? You know? Or, because, again, we were just talking about the heaviness, right? There was the heavy armor. You know, things like that, right? So, okay, there are 3. Very good. And they are light, medium, and heavy. So, I mean, obviously, right? If there's 3, there's the medium version of this. And what is it? That's correct. Okay, so Mr. Apropos, you're the page 5 guy. Well, what else would you want here, my friend? So, are you doing... Again, do you want suggestions of what you should get? Or, again, this is just based off for, like, builds. Like, if you're going with, you know, I don't know exactly what you have. But this is correct. So, dude, this is heavy. There's a whole bunch of stuff. There's also these torches still. There's this 4BO, 3BO, another 3BO, But this one is elite, so it needs 174 strength, a lot. Nature's Peace, you like that one? Very nice. Damage reduced by 10, by the way. And poison res at 20. Beautiful. Good choice, good choice. Nature's Peace is clutch when you want to, when you're fighting Neolithek. Or just in general, the Fallens, you know, they're so annoying sometimes. You know, the shamans that keep resurrecting them, man. Whew. It's crazy, man. I hate that stuff. Oh, yeah, and then this. Yeah, this is for somebody else as well. I just don't know who. Okay. All right. Cool beans, cool beans. Dude, we'll put that in there, and you could give it to him as a gift. If he's not in here and if you didn't hear it, that you got it for him. Yeah. Let's do that, Mr. Apropos. Okay? Yeah, we'll just pretend that it's off the table already. You know? Oh, and then there's this Annie. Ooh, I keep forgetting. So there's this Annie. There's a Ravenfrost. Oh, yes, and there's more. There's even another one. There's these lightning jewels. Again, not anything fancy and special. But if you're going to have a socket just standing around doing nothing, you might as well plug those guys in here. This one's actually really decent because it has a +5 experience. Like, who cares about the other stats? There's just that. Yo, Mr. Josh. Right on time. And people are still probably hoping that Lupus doesn't come in here soon. And making Delirium with the runes are way more appealing. I know. Should we just do it right away? No, but you know what? We'll save that for somebody to put it in their Chronicle. Because this account, by the way, is just like fresh. You know, I don't even want to put it on this account for, you know, to like make rune words for the Chronicle on here. Yes, it might have been. Oh, Mr. Josh King, remind me. Was this for you, or was this for you, or both? Tell me, because the chat yesterday, when it screwed up, I wasn't even allowed to like scroll up or look past what happened after or from before then. I'm sure, you know, whoever wanted what will speak up, right? Were both of these yours? I mean, I know that I put them separately for a reason. So, I'm thinking yes. Just the shield. Okay, so Josh. Okay, Apropos is here. This is Josh. And then this is still kind of unknown. We have to figure out whose this was. And if nobody really speaks up, we'll give it away. Because it's a -5 Hell Wardens. It's not like the end of the world. We'll get another Hell Wardens for somebody. You know? But put the shield back in the giveaway? Oh, cool. Alright. Would you prefer this shield instead? This 45? It's exceptional though. It's not the it's not elite. Now this is elite. This is pretty nice. You know? Would you rather have this? Just the shield. Okay. If you change your mind, just let me know. So, alright, cool. Next question. So let's build on top of that. What is the highest tier light armor? So like, again, if you wanted to min-max your character, right? Because again, these trivia questions should be to help people. Ooh, nice, Mr. Josh King. Okay, that's why you don't need this one, and you want me to put it back in. Gotcha. Okay, that makes perfect sense, dude. Nice. But yeah, like, let's pretend you want to min-max your character, and you also want your character to be as fast as possible, right? Running walkwise. Elite versions, yes, you're correct for the exceptional. And I'm guessing you know what, right? There's the other way around, right? For the elite, it's called the Archon Plate. That is correct. And actually, so look at this, guys. Archon Plate actually rivals the Great Hauberg, because Great Hauberg is the second highest. And it has like even a smaller strength requirement than this. Isn't that crazy? Mage Plate. That's right. I'm actually considering to make my Enigma in a Mage Plate, even though I love I think it's actually more useful to make it into Dusk Shroud. I think, by far. It's just that I don't... Dude, oh, by the way, also an hour ago, you know how I was scrambling? I kind of... like, I didn't start exactly at 7. I was scrambling to find my Dusk Shrouds. I had, like, a good... Like, so many Dusk Shrouds. Just white ones. And I was, like, socketing them. Like, again, an hour ago after I traded my Enigma away. So, I have a base, like, prepared for myself. Guys, I got no 3 sockets for the Dusk Shrouds. Not a single one. And I maybe rolled, like... 6 or 7. Not a single 3 socket. Gosh darn it. But I do have a 3 socket Dusk Shroud that's not a great defense, and I have plenty of 3 socket Mage Plates that are actually very nice. Yeah, and you are able to put that. It's just that there is kind of a big defense bump from Mage Plate to Dusk Shroud. Like if you get a Dusk Shroud in the 450s plus, a Mage Plate is only capping out at 260 or 261. That's like 200 defense more. That's almost double the defense. And it's only like 22 more strength. And again, Dusk Shroud is the earliest elite base. But regardless, the defense is way higher than like your exceptional versions of things. Unless if you go into like the super heavy armor. But even then, the heavy armors don't compete. You know, which is crazy. Breastplates. Yeah, which is this. This is the second lightest armor. Cool beans. By the way, Mr. Josh, what would you want though? You guys could just literally just say what you would want. And you guys could come into the game too, because there's not a lot of you in here yet. So I'm not scared of people. How can I show you guys this again? I'm not scared of people like clogging up the game so that not allowing an 8th player to come and get their stuff. If you guys want to come and you're just bored, Jable's giveaway, password give6767. No spaces. Dude. And by the way, I do not suggest... This is another question. Well, no, this is like too easy. And I like, for example, if I make my Enigma, I am not making it in a superior. Never ever. Man, I feel like I hate it that it costs so much to repair. But those are nice for min-maxers, but again, I hate repairing so much. It's so crazy. Woo! And we have Wraith Steps as a bonus. Look at this, guys. Eldritch skills. So this would be for... Oh my goodness. And a Shimmering. Ooh, but I might actually want to do that giveaway over on that side, or hold on, do I need one for myself? I was gonna say, man, I actually could probably use a nice Alres charm, because I am not, well, I am capped, but like all of my cappages are like, I'm wasting, you know, very valuable things to get those resistances capped. But thank you, yes. All right. For the hard questions, I think it's been enough time for everybody to gather. And your chat in-game is bugged? Yeah, that happens, by the way. That happens. I don't know why that happens, but it does happen all the time. You know? Anyways, let's get to the cream of the crop. Otherwise, the thing is... Yeah. Because I want to get to the next account. Like, because I have... But guys, by the way, there's a Geed's belt. There's a Shaco. There's... I want to do the Enigma making. The Void making. Like, all that stuff, too. You know? Okay. Awesome. Thank you. So, yeah, we'll see if I'll have to check on the other account. But these could be for a giveaway if people want to do this. Because the only... Here, I'm thinking, what is my Eldritch guy wearing? But these are sweet. I haven't found one this season yet. Anyways, guys, I want to get to the cream of the crop questions. All right. We're starting off on the easy side still, right? So the question is this. How much Does every additional player in a game increase the monster's life and damage? Life and damage. Each additional player in a game increases every monster's life and damage by something, and they are different. They do not increase the monster's life the same as they increase their damage. They are two different numbers. Nope. Now I see you. Do you see my chat? Okay. Mr. Josh, 15%. Incorrect. Incorrecto. And by the way, you have to specify. So, for example, like, on players 1, right? On players 1, the monster's health and their damage is just normal, like how it's supposed to be originally, right? If another player joins my game, how much more life and how much more damage does every monster in the game get that hasn't been spawned yet? Okay? Life is 100, damage 50%. Incorrect for both. Both are incorrect there. Ooh, I thought this was more general knowledge that people had. At least people know more about the health because of like the bound demon things. Like people have noticed that, oh my goodness, if I bind a demon on players 7 or players 8, like, whoa, what the heck? Disco, how are you doing that, man? And it's making no sound. That's crazy. Did you guys see what Mr. Mad Bomber is doing here? Or who is this? This is Mad Bomber, right? Zoomed in. It's so funny, dude. That's so pure. Let me see how mine looks. Oh, but I'm very slow because of the slow faster cast rate. That's so funny. Hold on. Guys, we're gonna get banned on YouTube. Oh man. That's so funny. But anyways, life increases. Wait, is Lupus in here? Not yet. Life increases 20%, damage 10. No! I mean, now you guys should Google this. If you guys can. What? I can't believe you guys don't know this. Again, like I was saying, people kind of started becoming more aware of like the life increase because of bound demons being way more tanky on higher player counts, and then people got interested, right? And then people were like, ooh, let me Google this. Like, how much tougher are they, right? So they started doing things like that. But yeah, no correct answers yet. And they are both percentages, by the way. Each character increases every enemy's life by a blank percent and their damage by a blank percent. Unts, dude. That was disco. Crazy disco. Let's see. Oh, I can't even do skills here, though. Oh, can I do it here? Whoop. Wow, that's so weird. And it opens up my inventory, actually. And it opens up my inventory automatically, like when I try to, play. That's so funny. Come on, boys. Unless if there's the chat bug again. Which, who knows, could happen. I mean, I have it on under live chat and everything. Yeah, everything looks good. Right? Okay, let me repeat the question again. Do you want to... Here. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you use it as a spell, it uses FCR. Who joined in here? Okay, good. Good. More people in here. Look at that. Like, come on, boys. Come on. Come over here. Come this way. Come over here. You know, that's what that looks like. Come on, boys. Or raise it up. Uh-huh. And then the Sork is just freaking... She's in the club. Look at this. She's banging. Or she's angry. Ooh, you guys are getting closer. But nope. It is not 33% life, and it is not 15% damage. Both are still wrong. I'll tell you this, Mr. Apropos. The life is higher than 33%, and the damage increase is lower than 15%. Party time, boys. Ah, look at these. All right, this actually, I'm going to think about that one. Alright, but all this stuff, great giveaways. Come on, guys. I want to get to the next account because we got the bigger stuff coming up then. A little bit more. You got to separate even more. Higher than 35, less than 10. Do you guys give up? That'd be crazy. Don't give up so easily. By the way, let's double check delirium just so that if we do tell people how to make it, we remember. Rune words 1.10 delirium, please. Lem ist io. Yes, okay, just double checking. Oh, even closer. 40%, a little higher than higher than 40%, and higher than 5 this time. It's between 5 and 10, and it's higher than 40% life. Each. So this is the crazy thing, guys. You have to think about this. How players affect the difficulty of the game. You know what I mean? It's true. I'll repeat the question again. For every player that joins the game, what percentage life do the monsters get increased by? And what percent damage do they do more? What is their damage percent increased? And what is their life percent increased every time that a player joins? Okay, getting there. Now this time we got to go lower than 7 and even higher than 45. But I think you're going to get it very close. And if you're going to, the under 7, because it's between 5 and 7 for the damage, I'll give it to you afterwards, Mr. Josh. And then I want you to choose like 3 things, you know? Because again, it's like, you know, if not a lot of people show up, then that's okay. And, you know, it's their loss. So otherwise, by the way, if you guys are not interested in any of these, then, you know, we could kind of make like a executive decision of doing like a drop party again, and I would just drop all of these and then tell everybody just to come in. You're pretty much right on the money, Mr. Josh King. Every monster increases its life by 50%. That is correct. And their damage gets increased by 6.25. right? Because 6.25 times 2 is 12.5, and then that doubled again for P4 is 25. Correct. 6.25 damage and 50% life, meaning they increase by half of their life, just gets added on top of their original life. That's a lot. Mr. Josh King, what would you want? Mr. Josh. And Mr. Josh, you would be in this little corner here, but did you just join in here? Yes, right? That's you. Is that correct? Because again, I don't have you guys on this account as friends or whatever. Woo! By the way, let me add you here. Oh, can you talk anything? Yeah, that's you. Yeah. Talk in the chat really quickly so I could add you. I don't know why it doesn't let me add you when you just join. Like, you have to actually talk. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I sent you a thing. Just invite. Cool. Hey, this looks really nice, though. The portal. Nice little touch. What would you want, Mr. Josh? Oh, yeah, by the way, do you want to, I don't know, have 2 vortex shields, by the way? I'll just give it to you anyway, and you get to have a replacement for this, by the way. If you don't want the vortex shield, you know. What would you want? Or do you want any of these? Do you still need just a bad Annie? Do you need a spirit? Do you need, or do you want this thing? Do you need any of these armors? Do you need any of these books? We have Verdungos. Again, just choose 3 things, whatever. It doesn't matter, because again, I kind of want to get this going, and I want to get to the Shaco. Or do you want to like save for the Shaco, I guess? But don't worry, there's gonna be more questions, so you could win more things. You don't have a limit, right, of how many things you get. Yeah. Okay, while you're thinking, I have another question. Okay, this is also something to do with players. On players 1, what is the chance of a regular monster not dropping anything? On players 1, there's something called the no drop chance, meaning there's a chance that something will drop from a monster, just like literally anything. It could be you know, a scroll of town portal, scroll of ID, mana potion, or it could be Ethereal's might, right? There's a chance to drop something and a chance to drop nothing. What is the chance to drop nothing? Ooh, okay. Ooh, nice. Where are you, sir? Oh, you went in there, didn't you? Okay. Alright, we'll give you that. The chance to drop nothing is not 33. Oh, guys, you have to think about this. No. What is the chance to drop nothing? So don't, and by the way, that's why it's a little confusing. Don't give me the percentage of dropping something. Give me the percentage of dropping nothing. You know? Oh, look at that. Boing, Chronicle. Boing, Chronicle. What is the chance to drop nothing? And by the way, Mr. Josh, do you want something else? Tell me. I'm okay. It's okay to get like 3 items per question. You know, you guys have been doing good anyway. And I hope you guys are learning something. Oh, by the way, so if you think about this, and even going back to like the, you know, the health and the whatchamacallit, the damage, right? For every 2 players on top of you, that means their life has gone up by 100%, right? So that's double. So on players 3, okay, I just want to give you guys this and put it into context so that when you're actually playing, you could kind of in your head calculate like, oh, how tough will this monster be? Or like, so that you guys don't like get sad about like not killing monsters incredibly fast, because you know on players 8 or whatever. Hold on, so like, think about this. On players 3, the life. No, Mr. Apropos. Wait, what are you saying? 65, 6.5, 0.65. Unless if the chat is very behind and you're talking about... No. You have to be talking about the no drop chance. No, guys. The chance to drop nothing on players 1. But just really quickly, I want to reiterate that thing about the health, right? On players 3, all monsters have double their health than of like an original players 1 game. On players 5, they have triple the health. On players 7, they have quadruple the health, so times 4. And on players 8, they have quadruple and a half of their original. So times, you know, whatchamacallit? So times 4.5. That's a lot of health, guys, by the way. So don't ever be disappointed if it seems like it takes forever for you to kill something on players 8. Because again, that's a lot. Like, you have to be doing incredible damage to be killing things very fast on players 8. Like, you know. That's why people usually team up. But no, guys, come on now. I'll give you a hint. The chance to drop nothing is more than 50%. The no drop chance is more than 50% on players 1. Okay? That's going to be the next question. Or sorry, but if you guys want to Google, I mean, you guys got to go for the Googling now, because it's, you know, I thought you guys, or I thought again, like people knew at least like the players 1 stuff, like the players 1 questions and stuff like that, you know? Wow, dude, look at all this for the Chronicle. Oh, wait. Need money. Or can you buy a full TP book? A ring. A ring. Ooh, look at this, we're getting lucky. Cathans. Clicksaw and deaths. Woohoo! Unless if this chat thing is happening again, where like it's just you guys are answering, but I can't see it. Like it's something is wrong. Let me see. I'm clicking refresh chat. No, it seems to be fine. I don't know. All right. Any last guesses? Any last guesses? I want to get to the juicy questions, guys. The really hard ones. Now it's like, where is Lupus when you need him? You know what I mean? I wonder if you would know this stuff, like, right away. 65, you are the closest. You are the closest, and I guess maybe you would say, like, come on, J-Bulls, it was just about the decimal. It's 62%. Yes, 62% is a chance for nothing to drop. That's roughly, I mean, 62% and 2/3 would be 66%. But essentially, on players 1, you only get drops 1/3 of the time. Or like, sorry, you get something to drop 1/3 of the time, while nothing drops 2/3 of the time. And then, by the way, like my follow-up question would have been like, oh, by the way, so Mr. Apropos, you get it. I know you're at work. What else would you want? Choose like 2 items. This was a hard one. You know, not a lot of people know. But then, so while you're thinking about what would you want, there's these belts, verdungos, strings. Just for the cannot be frozen, by the way, this is just clutch. If you want cannot be frozen, we have the assassin torch, nearly perfect. Druid Torch, very great stat stick. It's a 1519. But if nobody ends up wanting it, we'll go to the next, the other, account eventually. There's these Wraith Steps. Sure, apropos, we got these. I could just give to whoever is taking these things. War Cries. There's this Demon Amulet. There's these jewels just for whatever. But Lemist Io will come with this if you need a Battle Order Helm to make Delirium. That's a great one. And then we still have these. I'll just give whoever wants these, it's theirs. As well as this thing. Very nice stuff. And there's these 2 books still. I don't know. Did you... You didn't get a book, though. Do you have a barb, Mr. Apropos? Because, by the way... And... If you do have a... Oh, and who is this for? Oh, this was just taken up. Oh, yeah, we have this. We could still give this away. Look at this. There's this. There's this. Cool Hinds, Soul Drainers, Ethereal, for style points. Undead Crown. This is fun, but unfortunate. But here's the kind of kicker. So like, then when you have Players 3, which is the next break point of the no drop chance. Okay. So, or an Eth armor. Okay, so you want more. So there is no more Eth armors. But we could give you one of these if you want. One that you could wear. And, in all honesty, unless if you're going to give it to your mercenary. This thing right here, also... Oh, the supervisor was here. Okay. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. The Barb Bowhelm, dude, you should do it. I'll give it to you, my man. This, and we'll give you Lem, Ist, and Io, so they could make that Delirium. This is like a 2-for-1. Lem, Ist, Io. You need to make sure that you don't accidentally put it in the wrong order when you're picking it up, And then, so yeah, by the way, so the bonus thing that I wanted everybody to kind of just know about is that you definitely... Oh, and then this will come with it as well. Look at this. You get a War Cries with faster cast rate and all res, because why not? And this while you're leveling. Look, this has 70 extra gold find. It's a lot. It's nice. Woohoo! Look at this. My chronicle is already getting completed. Whoa, dude, they were eligible for everybody? That's crazy. Wow, that's so funny. Your guys' chronicles are getting taken care of too. That's so funny. You have a barb, right? Archon plate is good. Okay, cool. Let's get you that Archon plate as well. Dude, you deserve these things though, by the way. Very nice, man. And this one you get to roll. You've been participating a lot, my friend, a lot. Alright, cool beans. Look at this. We're getting it down to less and less things. Very nice. I'm happy about that. Also, hold on. So if you're a barb, let me just throw you in something that a barb would also want. You want this as well? Do you have... What kind of a barb is it? It's just level 15. Where's level 15? What are you talking about? Level 15. Oh, yes, this one. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Level 15. Yeah, I think that's what you were talking about. But this, you could have this as well. And I'm thinking if you have a barb that you're gonna want to use, you know, I could give you one of these belts as well. Just to throw it in there. Okay, let's see what this is. War cries, look at that. Dude, we're hooking you up, man. Let's give you this, 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 if you are gonna be. Frenzy CTA. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, so let's put this all in here for you then. Wow, you're gonna have so many options here. Look at that. Beautiful. And you might as well take a Verdungos if you want, right? Ooh, what is this? 3 to War Cries. Man, you are getting hooked up. Another long sword. Oh, we have a bunch of these already. Wow. Look at that. Woo! Okay, guys, next question then. Alright. We're doing good. Alright, cool, and then you could give away whatever you need. Right. If you have like buddies or like even in, you know, if you find some like game. Yeah, you could use that GC. Oh, it's a nice GC. I'm telling you. People should take it more seriously, that GC, you know? You know what I mean? Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. And then we gotta, again, I want to go to the other page. Or the other account. Okay? Alright. Next question. Nice bow stick. Yeah, hold on. Am I missing any other bow? No, I'm not. Okay. Next question. Whoops. Not this. Alright, we gotta go quickly because then Howie's gonna have his little thing if you guys want to do sea bales. And I might even join that. Or I still need to roll my, void and stuff. Okay. Oh, by the way, and then when in P3, you know what that no chance drop drops to? It drops to, I think, 38%. So it like reverses. Do you see? Like 62 and 38 are opposites of each other. Or it's something like that. I'm not exactly sure on the P3, or it's like maybe 34, but that would be, I think, too much. Or like 42 from 62 to 40. No. I think it's like 38. It drops kind of significantly. It reverses. So even on players 3, your drop odds essentially flip. You get double the amount of things just only on players 3. Okay, so if you can, and the monsters stay relatively easy. So on players 3, what happens? The health doubles and their damage increases by 12.5%. Okay, which is not huge. All right, next question. All right, now they're gonna go into another player's question, but this one's very important. Question number 4, I think it was. If you are in a P8 game, okay, a player's 8 game, is there a difference between farming alone or with a with a buddy? So like if you were in a player's 8 game and you wanted to go do Andariel, or sorry, you wanted to go do cows or something in a player's 8 game, is there a difference if you are alone in those cows and fighting them versus you and one buddy out of that player's 8 being in the cow zone and fighting them together? Is there a difference? Yes, players 3, and that's what a lot of people also do, kinda. Like people that do want to multi-box or whatever, they do it for that reason. Not only just to have like a bow barb, like a battle order barb, you know, to help their actual character that's doing the farming do things and stuff like this, right? But people get, like, if you're gonna multi-box and get like an account, it's almost worth to just go up to like 3 total accounts, because when you have 3 players in the game, you know, that happens. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Mr. Apropos with the guess that alone or in a group in a player's 8 game, that you guess they would be the same. And no, thank you, Mr. Josh. We're okay. We have so many of these armors, you know. This could just go to anybody as well. But those are free. And technically these will eventually become free if there's no takers. Oh, there's still a Ravenfrost. Anybody need a Ravenfrost? Maybe the Ravenfrost is good for the barb as well. If you don't have, if you're just making one. But I don't know. It's up to you if you want it, or if you want to just save it for somebody else. Yeah, exactly. But no, by the way, that is incorrect. It is not the same if you're in a Players 8 game and you're alone in the cows versus if somebody else is with you in the cows. So that pretty much answers that part of the question. But what is the difference? What happens? Is the question. You got enough of those? Okay, cool. But what happens? What happens when somebody like a buddy of yours joins you? People don't realize this, and it's a huge misstep on their part to refuse having somebody there with them. Do you guys know what happens? Come on, any answerers? So what happens? I guess I could answer this one too. But you know, if somebody has any guesses, then they should speak up. Let's see. Amy, very nice, yes. Come on, boys. No, just a general explanation of what happens. Meaning, or how close do they need to be? The players. So there is yes, the players need to be, yes, and you are correct. Less drops. And less, no. So only the less drops. So what's crazy is, or maybe there is something about the XP as well. I know that they were like changing things like where it, I don't know, but if you are alone, farming alone in a Players 8 game, you are not getting the benefit of, let's say, Player 7 drops. Okay? The only time that you actually get Player 7 drops is if you are literally with everybody in that same zone. However, you do get a benefit from having players in different areas doing their own thing, and you're doing solo stuff on players in a Players 8 game. But it is not as good as, like, for example, Player 7 drops, because the drop, the you know, like that no drop chance that we were talking about, how at first on Players 1 it's 62% of dropping nothing. Then on Players 3 it's like 38% of dropping nothing. Then on Players 5, so every 2 players, all the odd numbers, on Players 5, you have like a 24% chance of dropping nothing. Again, that dropping nothing chance keeps getting smaller and smaller, aka you are getting more drops as a result. And I'm not saying that it is horrible. It's not that it sucks. It's just not as good as what people think. People think they're getting Players 8 drops when they're split farming, and they are not. What they're getting is Players 4 drops, aka Players 3 drops. Because the even numbers, Players 2, Players 4, Players 6, and Players 8 have no impact on drops at all. That has only impact on experience. Again, these should have been like different questions, but might as well just tell you guys anyway, right? So this is what happens. If you're split farming and you're completely alone in the cows, you are only getting Player 4 drops because it is split down in half. And then the moment somebody like joins you, you get bumped up 1 tier. The moment somebody joins you, which means that on players 8, you're getting P3 drops. And if you only have one extra person with you, just a one buddy, then you get players 5 drops. You get the next tier higher. And then if you have, I think, 2 other people with you, then you get players 7 drops, which is the highest tier of the no drop chance being very low. If all 3 of you guys are there, you're getting exactly what players 3 is. Yes. But all you really need is one extra person to be with you. So if you, let's say that you have those 3 accounts, right? You make a game, you could have a paladin standing in town doing nothing, and as long as the barb goes to wherever you go to bow you, and the barb kind of follows you around to do whatever, to hork or whatever, you, even if the paladin is in town, you are still getting players 3 drops. Because normally you would be getting what? Players 1.5 drops, aka players 1 drops. And then the barb being with you bumps you up 1 tier higher to players 3. From players 1 to players 3. I'm talking about like the odd numbers. 1 extra player with you bumps you up by 1 whole tier, which is huge. And people like complain, but I guess I understand, because if you're in a public game, you will actually hate, or like a lot of people hate having somebody randomly join them because they think that what? They're going to steal the loot and they're going to do whatever, right? They're going to be annoying. So people prefer to split farm. But if you're in a game with buddies, for example, guys, you should at least always be in pairs. At least. Because it specifically does that bump for your player and the other player. The other people that are split farming, guess what? They're still doing the bad. They're still getting the worse drop chances. You know? Very interesting, right? So you actually do cost XP when not in the throne room. No. So experience, if I'm not mistaken, there's no impact. Now, I back in the day, I did think that they had something where the proximity, how close you were to the group, is like how much XP you would get. But I don't know. I think they changed that. Again, I would have to Google that. That's why the question wasn't about the experience. But I think if anything, like if you're doing like bail runs, I think people should be there with you doing bail runs. And hello, Mr. Clark. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in, sir. We're almost done with this account, and then we're going to do the Enigma rolling and stuff like this, which, by the way, if you don't know, if you don't have an Enigma rolled on your account yet for the Chronicle, we can roll 2 Enigmas today. I traded my perfect Enigma for 2 jaws and a burr, so I could roll myself an Enigma and have a jaw left over. So that's gonna hopefully, and we have a spare burr to give, which, by the way, you, my friend, have something waiting for you, all right? And I will tell you about that when we get to the next account, or when we get to my original account, okay? Because this is the one that only has this one character with all this stuff. Perfect then, dude. Perfecto. Very nice, very nice. So you could make my Enigma, but the thing is, I do need my Enigma back, because now I'm Enigma-less. Now I don't have an Enigma, right? So you'll make my Enigma, I'll get it back, and then I have something for you via and thanks to Mr. Mad Bomber. All right? It's a little secret, but it'll be revealed. Don't worry. Also, remind me, Mr. Clark, because we were asking, was this for you or was this for somebody else on top? Was this also for somebody else that isn't you? This Hell Wardens. I just want to double check. Or did you want it? And if you want it, okay? You let me know. Also, but good thing that you stopped in. Now we have more people, trying to answer these questions. Wink, wink. Mm-hmm. Wink, wink is correct. All right. So, All right. So, wait. So, Mr. Apropos, what else would you want? I'm kind of setting up your barb here. I'm just trying to think. Anything else? You know, do you have a torch for him yet? Do you have a stat stick torch? Because there's not much else for a barb here, I would say. You know? You pretty much got all the barb stuff right here. Perfect. This, all of these. You got this ready to rock and roll. And yeah, this. Nature's Peace. Look at this stuff. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, and you got this. Woo-hoo-hoo. You're looking good on that. On that side. You don't need any more? Okay. And then that was for somebody else. All right, man. We have to figure out who won that or who wanted that. Again, it's a minimum roll of -5/5, but it is still a Hell Wardens. Can you guys see that? Yes, you can. Okay. Just double checking. Also, does anybody need an insight? Sorry, I wasn't even showing this, but I figured somebody didn't, like, nobody would want this. But there's an insight in a Colossus Volge, but it rolled horribly, so you would probably want to re-roll this. But if you pretty much need a CV, you know. That fast run walk, dude. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice one. For real. Okay. And then this, again, I'm surprised nobody wants this. I know that it's high strength. I know. But this is one-off perfect just for style, I guess. I mean, the sucky thing is that it's high strength. But it's $5.99. It's one-off perfect. I know it would be lovely to get a 600, but you know the chances of that? Very low. Very, very low. Yeah, exactly. Dude, great thinking. This should be for any necromancer that wants this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You like it, right? Dude, if you plan on rolling lots of things and you just need the armors, I'm glad to give them to you. Because nobody seems to want it unless if somebody's like, oh, wait, I wanted that sacred armor. So we could literally even keep it here for you, just pretty much ready to rock and roll here. And, you know, you're making a necro? Yes, I heard about that. Mm-hmm. No, it's okay. But for the necro, then this would be for you, Mr. Clark. Alright, for surezies. Where's that necro torch? Or did we already give you that necro torch? Did you win that one? But here is... Oh, dude, we have so many things for you as a necro then. Here, let's just put this to the side for you. I know what I'm going to do. Hold up. This is going to be for you. And whether or not you choose to use these things, it don't matter. Because why not? I always thought it was super cool to be that ghoul. Oh man, I love necromancers that turn into that ghoul. I wish that they fixed their faster cast rate frames, guys. You know? Dude, but look at this. Boing, boing, boing. And a crown if anybody else wants one. Yeah, but I don't think anybody else will. You know? And the armor. Again, you could... by the way, you could compare, because I think this has different roles. And, like, this might have a huge defense role compared to yours. Same thing with this. Like, just... You could double check, you know? But yeah, the under crown. This is just a good mercenary when you're leveling him up as well. You know? For mercenary helmet. Why? Because of the life leech. 5% life stolen. Half freeze duration as well. Why not? Right? Okay. Going back here. Alright, so finally, we're kind of running low here, which is very nice. We want to keep running low on all this stuff. This is lightning. Ooh, actually, so this could go together right here. Lightning. Very, very frightening. Is that correct or what? Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Next questione. So let's get into the really good one. All right. Okay. This is another weird one. And we might have even discussed it yesterday, like a tad. Not discussed, but I might have mentioned something about this, and then I never used it as a question. For the low level, heck yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Dude, I love turning into a ghoul, right? Have you did it already? Do you have like all the strength requirements? Because I think for being that necromancer, what is it hard to like? It's hard to get. This has 106 strength. A lot of people like screw it up and are not able to wear the whole set. But it's so sick looking like a ghoul, man. Oh, it's so sick. They definitely got to fix those faster cast rate frames, man. And that'll just make other ghoul lords faster, I guess. Make them. Who cares? You know? Make them fast. But, next question, guys. Okay, now it's going to get a little interesting. If a zone is not terrorized, so not a terror zone, but it is naturally a treasure class 87 area. People call it a TC 87 area, right? Can you get any item in the game there? If a zone, so this is just, remember, this is back in the day, so let's pretend that tier zones just didn't exist, right? Let's just pretend that you went to the Chaos Sanctuary, right? Chaos Sanctuary has the potential of dropping TC 87 items. Same thing with goes for like the pits. You know, what else? A lot of people went like that. That's why people were doing pit zerkers and stuff like this, right? People would do pits. What else would people do? You know, Chaos was very popular. Obviously, Bale and the Throne Room, very popular. Things like that, right? But, so let's pretend you went to the pits, right? Can you find any item in the game there from everybody? From every kill that you make? This is the hard question. Come on. Think about it, boys. So this, maybe AI, maybe Google AI will not even be able to answer that question because it might be confused. This is like you need a little bit of, you need to apply your brain. You have to apply what you already know, unless if it's something that you knew already. So you're kind of all over it, Mr. Clark. No would need to be monster level 87. Correct. Yes, 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 yes. And so what does that mean? Do you want to explain? So if you went to the pits, right, or to Chaos Sanctuary, right? Back in the day, there's no terror zones, no nothing. And even today, like let's say it's not terrorized and you go there today. What happens? Do you wanna get the Grand Slam with an explanation? We'll just give you a torch. We'll give you the whole lot. By the way, if people again don't need these, right? Again, this is for somebody. People don't need these. We can transfer them over eventually, and then give them away like little by little or something like that, or do like again like a drop party, right? It would be like a boost for some monsters, but not all. Okay, so you're around that. So by the way, the official answer: only a portion of the monsters would be covered if the appropriate level. Correct. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. And that means what? I'll help you out here. I'll help you out here. So you know how we said yesterday there was a question about What level do you need to be when you terrorize a zone for every monster to be able to drop everything? Do you guys remember that question? And the correct answer was 85. That if your character is 85 and they terrorize any zone, yes, treasure class does not mean monster class. But again, this is just like lingo that people would say, like, because there's something called a treasure class 87, level 87 treasure class, and there's only a few items that fall into that category, like Tyrael's Might and things like this, but they do fall into that category, meaning there's only a few places that you can find them, right? So it does not depend on your level normally, right? But let's go back to the whole terror zone thing, because this is where people get confused, right? Before terror zones existed, so when you're 85 and you terrorize a zone, that zone turns into what? A level 87 monster level zone. But back in the day, the highest monster level zone ever was 85. That's why those treasure class 87 areas, like the pits, like Chaos, they're not monster level 87 zones. They are treasure class 87 zones. Meaning, and the monster levels there are what? 85. Because the area level is 85 for Chaos. That's the highest area level in the normal game without terror zones, is 85. And what that means is that all the white monsters there are level 85. Meaning none of the white monsters can drop treasure class 87 items because they're not level 87. So if you just, let's say, go into Chaos even today, let's pretend that you go into a public Chaos game, and that Chaos game is not terrorized, those white monsters that people are killing will never have a chance to drop Tyrael's Might. The white monsters. Not a single one of them will be able to drop Tyrael's Might, because they are level 85. Now what happens? Champions are either one level or two levels higher. There's so much confusion now because they changed something about it very recently with the Warlock and the Terror Zones. They changed something, I think. But let's just say that, because we do know for a fact that super uniques are 3 levels higher and regular uniques are 2 levels higher. So let's assume that champions are 1 level higher than the area level. So if you encounter a champion in the Chaos Sanctuary today that's not terrorized, for example, that level got that monster, that champion monster, is level 86. And he also cannot drop a Tyrael's Might. Only the unique monsters that spawn in the Chaos Sanctuary are going to be able to drop treasure class 87 items because they are 2 levels higher than the area level, making them 87. So in a sense, you could only get, for example, a Tyrael's Might from a random unique. And now, this could be a bonus question. The seal bosses, are those guys going to be level 87 just like all of the other uniques? Or technically they're super unique, so are they going to be what, 88? You know, the guys that are after you pop the two seals, you know, a super unique spawns. After you pop the other 2 seals, a super unique spawns, and then after you pop the last seal, right, the third one spawns, right? Bonus question, boys. Bonus question. Also, Mr. Clark, you got to think about what you would want and let me know. There's pretty much this stuff left. What else did I put here? Unless if you want one of these books, but it seems like people have a bunch of these books already, maybe, you know? So the bonus question with the seal bosses, they are stuck at being specifically level 83. I don't know why, but they also cannot, and they're even lower than If I'm not mistaken, right? At least that's what it used to be. They're even lower than the area level. Or maybe it's 86 or something. No, I think it's 83, I'm pretty sure. Or 84 they are. They're either stuck at 83 or 84, if I'm not mistaken. Which is even lower than the area level itself. So, like the Venom Lord pack that spawns from the seals, and then the Finger Mage pack, and then Lord Desace. They're either level 83 or 84. Yeah. Meaning you also cannot get Tyrell's Might from them or the Treasure Class 87 monsters. Isn't that crazy? When they coded that, and this by the way is true for a long time. Yes. So for example, you could get Tyrell's Might from a random unique pack, but from those seal bosses, you cannot get Tyrell's Might. Is that crazy? That is insane to me. That's how Diablo 2 was coded back in the day. But it's been true forever, and it's still true to this day. They have not changed that. Now with Terror Zones, again, Terror Zones force all the monsters to go up by 2 levels from your level, right? Which means that once Terror Zones got introduced, that's why it's so much easier to get all the stuff that you would want. Or like to get high level stuff. Or even high-level runes, or whatever, right? Because runes, by the way, are also based on area level. So, like, it's very weird. But again, like you can't just find a Ja rune in Act 1 Blood Moor. Because Ja rune has a way higher area level requirement, or like treasure class requirement, you know, or whatever, right? Very interesting. Mr. Clark, sorry, do you need me to hover over all of these things? There's not much left, so we're going to be going over to the next one soon. But this is lightning stuff, so we got lightning. This is just a random amulet, so we could put that there, I guess. You know, lightning, very, very frightening. We have a normal, this is just going to be a giveaway, a normal 41 and a 45 perfect gilded. With the Verdungos, we got a nearly perfect assassin torch. Very great. Very good stat stick druid torch. 3 battle orders. This is the last helm that's left with this. Okay, but this is elite version. I guess a lot of defense, you know. And this probably if it's just anybody needs a spirit. Ravenfrost, bad Annie, but it's an Annie. And Wraith Steps. Any interest? Hello, Mr. Edwards. Welcome in. Okay. If not, I think what we should do is move to the next to my other account, and we should just give away the Shaco, the Geeds belt. We could do that if you guys want. Do you guys want to do that instead? I mean, maybe it's worth switching over. The question is, do you guys... Okay, I'm gonna take these torches along as well over there, right? What else might be wanted? The Annie, the torches, the Wraith Steps, right? What should I take over there? And then this, I could go onto this account when Mr. Apropos is back home, like tomorrow or whatever, and I could give you all of this, Mr. Apropos, okay? When the jewels... Let me see. These jewels? These jewels are up for the grabs right now, this whole time. Yes. You'll grab the lightning stone. Ooh, okay. Yes. Alright, Mr. Clark gets the lightning stones. Or one of them, both of them. They're poorly rolled. This one is straight up just good for the experience gained, I would say. You know? Yeah. Let me... So, again, you won't... Oh, I guess you could put this in the shared stash as well. You know what I mean? Okay, let me drop some of this. This could go for somebody. I'm sure somebody could use those. This... I'll just be right back. This... You know what? Put this into your... Put that into your... whatchamacallit? Inventory so it doesn't disappear. The Verdungos could go as well. What else? This is the package for the Necro. Oh, and this is Mr. Clark, right? Just for you, Mr. Clark. Right? Okay. I guess this could go there. This could just go as a whatchamacallit. And this is cool. Ooh, this goes for moi, at least. Again, we have to figure out who wants those things. All right, be right back. Okay. Be right back on main account. Yeah, cool beans. All right. Yeah. Do we need anything else? Yes. Would that gilded shield be worth handing on a pally? Yeah. Yes. Yes. It would be. Yeah. Oh. Gilded shield for craft. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Craft Clark. Okay. Ooh, unless hold on, we'll give him to you. Yeah, I'll give them to you later. All right. Be right back, boys. So I actually have to look this by one guy. I have to have completely like exit out of Diablo. It's gonna be a. It's gonna be this. Ta-da! Oh no! Those are the questions. Ah! I can't show you guys those. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Screen capture. Oh no. Yes. No, because I almost... Did you guys see those questions? I hope not. I didn't have any answers in there, but I have good questions. All right, hold on. I have to switch. No peeking. All right, hold on. I gotta like log out. Man, and why can't Blizzard do that? That's what I would love Blizzard to do. Guys, jeez Louise. Why can't they merge several accounts onto the same Battle.net account if you freaking purchase them? Like, come on. I have to literally have a new email and like I have to log out, log in. Like, what if I want to just see what my other account from, 5 years ago had on it or whatever? Like, come on, boys. It's so stupid. Don't you guys agree? Or don't you guys think that? I think what an easy thing it would be. What an easy thing it would be for them to just do that. I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe because it doesn't look good on their numbers or something. Like, I don't know. Anyways, hold on. There's also, it's so late outside, I gotta cover the things. Leaks! Leaks! Time to teach multi-boxing. I've never actually multi-boxed, so I don't know. In theory, I know how it works, and of course, people do it all the time. But like, if you would want to, for example, buy on a separate email and on a separate like account, then sure, then go for it. Do you see what I'm saying? But like, Blizzard should at least allow for you to like keep buying on top of your original account, so you could have like 100 character slots from one account. Like, what is the issue there? Like, I don't get it. Why do I have to have a new email, open up a new Battle.net app, like? And what, if you multi-box, what, do you run 3 or like 2-3 Battle.net apps at once? Yeah, if you use 2 PCs, that makes more sense, right? You have one PC here, you run each thing separately, and then you just join each other's games, right? But like, if you want to do it on one PC, like, dude, seriously, like, such a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's see. So let's go on somebody that would maybe have some room. Let's go on this guy, right? Give away. Do 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 do. Yeah. How stupid is that, right? How stupid is that? Okay. So we don't even have that much room here. Hold up. Okay. Alright, guys. So we're giving away a Shackle. We're giving away a Geeds. There's also this. There's another, ooh, that. The Gilded Shield is actually for, here, hold on. So this could be for anybody. Hold on, one sec, boys. Ah! We have so many things. Okay, Gilded Shield is for Mr. Clark. Okay. He'd want that. But yes. What is this? Put that away. Okay, we got a Verdungos here. Ravenfrost. Which one is this? This is that one. Torch goes here. Another torch goes here. Impossible. Yeah, we got the gold dagger in here. Okay, cool beans. I can't pick up the Annie because I have one of my own. Ba-da-bum. Hey, look at this one. We have this to give away. Alright, guys. So, these things. Here, let's take that. Oh, wait. Let's do something like this. And that. Okay. Beautiful. So, those... This is the grand finale, I would say. Alright? So, the choice between of what you guys would want from all this stuff is this stuff here, okay? There's not much left, but we are going to be making an Enigma. We got Jobber. We could make 2 Enigmas. So anybody that needs, by the way, so speak up now. Who has not made an Enigma on their account yet? And that would want to make, for example, my Enigma for me. Please come into the game. It's called Jable's Giveaway. With Jable's Giveaway. And password is... Jeez Louise, come on. And password is give6767. Alright? Who would ever want to make an Enigma for me, let's do it that way, huh? I have this mage plate that I could make it in. And I have this crappy... Hold on. This crappy Dusk Shroud. 373. But at least this will guarantee it getting over 1,000 defense. Okay. But for the big things, guys. So we have... Okay, so let me go over exactly what we still have left here. So we have Geed's Wager. We have a torch, another torch. We have Shaco. We have this jewel. Very nice. It's a 6/6 magic with 3 experience, 20 MF. By the way, can you guys see this? Or is it blocking from my camera? No, it's not. Whatchamacallit. There you go. Also, let me see. You're playing for Geeds, huh? Alright, cool beans, cool beans. Ooh, there's a gold dagger if anybody wants that. Oh, by the way, so hold on. Who do we have here? Okay, hold on. In mind, who is who here? Man, and they should change it to where you could at least see the account name or something too on the side. What is this trainer's thing? What is this? Ooh, nice. Actually, this could be for anybody who would want it as well. Okay, Mr. Gore is Mr. Kraft. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Hold on. Hold up, hold up. Let me move these first. Okay, Mr. Kraft. I will give you some stuff in a second, but first of all, let's give you this. I would use it. Take this first so I have more room. Oh, here. Gilded for Mr. Kraft. Okay. Now also, here, let's take this back, this back, this back. Okay. Oh, sure. And that back too, I guess, if you want it. Okay. Also, before we forget, Mr. Kraft, this is from Mr. Mad Bummer the Goat. Okay. That, sir, is the surprise. That is the surprise. First of all, that is huge, right? No, you are worthy, Mr. Kraft. Okay? This is directly for you. Alright? And you get to do anything you want with it. Okay? And you can see, right? Ooh, Renewed Crack of the Heavens. Ooh, I don't want, Mr. Edwards, thank you, but I actually don't want it to be superior. I want it to be just normal. And I'm trying to find, if somebody has a Dusk Shroud that has over 400 defense, that would be willing to just either hand it or swap it with even a Mage Plate. I'm down to give a nice Mage Plate for it. But I would just prefer to have a Dusk Shroud. If you guys would have something like that, then I'd be willing to, trade. Here, let's move things around because I need freaking space. All right. Okay, so this is going to be a big question. Are you ready? Yes. Ooh, again. I refuse. I know though that's for the crazy people who want perfect things, but I actually hate the fact that it costs so much. Oh, was there that all-res charm? Or did I leave it on the other account? I forget. Or did I already take it here? No. I don't know. I forget. Okay. So, also, okay, so this is going to be the big one, guys. These are the big ones. Are you ready? Oh, all right. So I think I'm going to give you guys the hardest one because this is for, for all the marbles. Anybody gets to choose anything they want. And I'll give more things if you want on the side as well. All right. So this is about the Bound Demon. Are you ready? From which areas... So everybody is aware of the Spear Woman, right? From which areas can you bind a Spear Woman that has the Jab ability? Or do all of them have the Jab ability? This is a good question. First person to get it, Oh, did I forget? Oh, I don't know. Uh. Mm. Mm-mm. So the thing that I'm talking about, hold on, I can't even show you guys. Hold on, be right back. Uh hold on. Can I put other stuff here? Hold on. Yes. Yes, nice. Oh, and this. Okay, cool. Hold on, be right back. Like this guy. Mm-mm. Wow. This is a good one. Yes, where can you bind a Spear Lady demon with the jab ability? The answer is that not all the spear women have the jab ability. Uh-oh, Mr. Apropos. Ooh, but he's just listing things like crazy. Wait a second. Mr. Apropos, this guy, he's hilarious. He's just listing all the places. Or just all places in general. Oh, man. But I see what you're trying to get at here. But no, you have to be more specific. There's actually only 4. That is so funny, man. You are hilarious. Like, I thought you were onto something, and then I'm like, wait a second. This guy just posted like 20 different places. No, there are only 4, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, there are 4 places that the spearwomen get the jab ability from. And there's actually a specific reason for that. And I think, again, I'm trying to educate you guys so that you guys aren't one of those who binds the spearwoman from, like, let's say, Cold Plains or Dark Wood, and you think that you have a very, very good, spearwoman. But this is the one that I'm talking about here. By the way, if you guys were wondering, this is the one that I'm talking about. And by the way, I have to wear horizons because I got rid of my Enigma. Let's see what they said. I read that 3-bow CTA give 4 to bow. I always thought that a 3-bow, even with the 1 skill, only give 3. Yeah. No, that's true. Every plus to all skills boosts that bow from the original roll you get on it. Okay, let's see. Mr. Josh. Ooh, Wedge has a nice Dust Shroud base, yeah? Okay. We gotta get that boy in here. Okay, so Mr. Apropos, let's see. Worldstone Keep. What's WRF? But one of these ladies right here, like this lady has the jab ability. It doesn't say it, but she does. And then other ladies do not. Ooh, look at this, Mr. Steel Growler. Ooh, nice. Hold on, I need room. Nice. Hold up. Okay, let me take that back. Wait. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Very nice. Dusk Shroud. Oh, okay, so this could actually be for anybody else that would want it. It's kind of a low roll, 373, but... No, those are great. Those are great. Those are great. No, keep it coming. Nope, but you guys know? Might be only the ones from Act 5. You're on the right track, Mr. Josh King, and actually it's not all of them from Act 5. There's only 4 places that those girls, and by the way, that's why those spear women are even popular to begin with, by the way. That's why. They are only popular because of that jab ability being incredible for proccing things like Cursed and just like annihilating monsters. That's why people want them, the Spear Lady. But there's only 4 areas where they get that jab ability from, and there's a specific reason for it. I'll give you an example. Crystalline, Mr. Josh King is the closest so far, by the way. And by the way, Mr. Josh King, a lot is on the line. You could get a Shaco, you could get a Geed's belt. This is all here, my friend. Where is it? Rates, no, this. Geed's Wager, Shaco, any of these. But let me give you an example. If you go to the crystalline passage, right? Crystalline. You will find spear ladies there sometimes. However, they will not get the jab ability. Oh, Mr. Edwards is all over it. Yes! Dude, Mr. Edwards! Man, you beat Mr. Josh King to it. Come on, you got one more. You're so good. You're right on the money, man. I'm sorry, but I'll give Josh King the a thing that he would want as well. You guys are both all over it. Josh King said Ancient's Way. But I guess and he then later said Frozen River. I mean, you guys were like choosing like those Act 5 areas. But listen to this. Mr. Edwards literally said it exactly correct. It is only where they are the guest monsters. What does this mean? There are normal places where monsters can normally show up. So any of these places where the spearwomen normally show up, they are not considered guest monsters, and they do not have the jab ability. Now, guest monsters, or like guest appearances, okay, is what happens in Act 5, all throughout Act 5, there's guest appearance monsters, and they get stronger. They are buffed up versions of the normal monsters, and they have the jab ability. Okay? So, the 4 places that the spearwomen could be guests are Frigid, so like right where Eldritch is, and passed over there, not where Shank, so don't go backwards, you would have to check up front. If you get Spear Ladies there, they are the guest version. They are very powerful. The Frozen River, so actually not the Crystalline Passage where you start, but you have to go through the Crystalline Passage, which also might have Spear Ladies, but those are their regular versions. You would have to go to Frozen River and then hope to find them there. That's the second place. The third place is Before You Say, and then Worlds Don't Keep being random. You're right on top of it you're right on top of it. But so far, Frozen River is the one that Mr. Edwards did not mention, but he mentioned the other 3. Then the third one is Ancient's Way. If they appear in Ancient's Way, they are always considered the guest item. Well, that's number 3. What am I doing? 3. And then the 4th place is Worlds Don't Keep level 1. So you can check for them by going backwards from the waypoint. So don't go to the right, how you normally would, to go to level 3 from the Worlds Don't Keep 2 waypoint. You go left, most likely, or just straight ahead to find level 1. You're going backwards, essentially. And those 4 places are where they become guests, and aka they come with the jab ability. Okay? Amazing, right? Very nice. Oh yeah, that's right, guys. Thank you for doing that. All right, what would you want? So, Mr. Edwards. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, and a lot of people think because Crystalline Passage is the place that is the go-to place. People always go there to get their spearwomen because they appear there more often. Because they are normal monsters there. They're not guests there. They are normally there. It's just, you know, they don't spawn there every time, right? But they are not guest versions. They are not the beefed up versions of themselves. So, if you guys are ever in the market for getting a nasty spear lady like this one, dude, a pit dancer, the shade, with cursed and stone skin, baby, you need to go to these 4 areas. I'll say them again. Frigid, so that's an easy one, right past Eldritch. Frozen River, which means you would have to go where Anya is. Ancient's Way, so that's where you would go to the Ancients. And then Worldstone Keep level 1. Technically, you could go through the Ancient's Way to go over there as well if you would want. You know, instead of going backwards from Worldstone Keep level 2. So, Mr. Edwards, what is it that you would want? So did that answer your question, Mr. Apropos, before you say the Worldstone Keep? Yes, by the way, that's why Worldstone Keep is so random, because there's so many guest monsters there instead. Mr. Edwards, I'm trying to find it. Did you say what you would want here? Again, there's not... you know, we got this, we got the belt, and then we took some stuff from before. Where are they? This book, these Wraith Steps, this. I'll give you a few things if you want, like, to double up, you know? Because we left the other things behind. Just they weren't as interesting, and this is not for the giveaway. This is just my stuff. You know? Let's see. Put the Shaco aside for you. Okay, cool. All right, and then Mr. Apropos, you really want who wanted that, or Mr. Clark with they wanted that belt, huh? That Geed. So this is the last thing up, pretty much that's new on the newer side. We also have this. So whoever wins the belt, I would say wins this jewel as well. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. Yes. That is going to be for myself. That dust trap, by the way, Mr. Clark. So thank you. All right. By the way, how many total? So this is another question. Or wait, should I go to the hard one? Let me see. Okay. All right. This is another question that's different, but also demon related. Besides the Vile Witch monster type, okay, the little harpy ladies, which there are like 2 versions. They both have different skills that they cast. One is the blood mana curse. One is the amplify damage curse, right? Besides them that cast amplify damage as a skill, which monster, without like the Holy Freeze aura proccing cursed or whatever, like without any auras, without any extra outside influence, which monster type best procs the cursed affix and why? So besides the Vile Witch and the Sirens and the Harpy Ladies, okay, which monster type procs the cursed affix? So again, we talked about this lady, so she's not the answer, by the way. But which monster type procs the cursed affix the fastest? And why? By the way, who wanted to make that enigma? Mr. Clark, right? You didn't make one yet. Yes? For your Hold on, I'm scrolling up in the chat. I'm scrolling up in the chat. The Thorns monsters. I wish we could even test that, Mr. Apropos. You know why that's not the answer? It's because they're not demons. Wait. They're not demons. What is the... Mr. Clark is correct! Correct. Yes. No, no. Okay, Mr. Clark, actually. So can you do me... We're going to do us a favor here, okay? Hold up. You're going to make my enigma for me. You are Mr. Gore, right? Okay. Let me put this on the ground just for now. Hold on. I want you to make my enigma. Alright? Okay, hold on. Let me repair it.
Good to see you.
Okay. Gonna make my enigma. Please, Mr. Gore. Whoops. No! Okay. Okay, so first of all, here's the base. Okay, I want you to use that base. Okay. And we're going to have Ja, If, Burr. Okay. Oh, man. All right, so Ja, If, Burr. Okay. Let's see what you get, my man. Yes. Ja Ithber. Yes. Can we get a nice one? Ooh. Hey, look at that. 751. It don't matter to me. It is perfect the way you rolled it. And I love that it went past the 1200 mark, dude. Perfect. Awesome. You know, 1202. Thank you. We are finally back to teleporting. Yay. All right, that goes back on this. Wait. These. Right? And why can't we wear this? Now I'm confused. Why can't we wear that? What the heck was that all about? That's weird. You know? Whoops. Okay. Okay. Good. But by the way, Mr. Clark, you're correct. You are correct. The Venom, the Oblivion. Wait. No, did I just say the wrong thing? Oblivion Knight? What is that one? Which one is the Oblivion Knight? Answer me that. Which one is the Oblivion Knight? Wait, so did you want this? Is this what we're doing? Mr. Kraft Clark? Is this what we're doing? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Come on. The Lord they says incorrect. Mm-mm. And it's not a particular named mob. Mm-mm. It is not Mr. Edwards. Nobody has guessed it yet. Okay, but by the way, so you know, I was thinking because I thought that you were about to get it right. Because again, I also hate all the different names of all the different monsters. You know, they have like Fallens or Carvers or whatever, right? Like they all have different things, and I didn't even remember which one was the Lord de Sace model. Mm-mm. It is not that. There's a specific demon, and I believe there's no other demon like that type. It obviously has different names as well, depending on where they spawn. So like I said, that's why I wasn't even paying it. Like I didn't know which one it was. You're like Oblivion Knight. I'm like, I don't know which one that is, but no. Mm-mm. You're thinking about Hephasto, right? Or from doesn't have to be Hephasto. By the way, it's you know what I mean. Yeah, but I see what you're saying from the Hellforge or whatever. Not correcto. All right, so this is already taken off. We still have 2 torches, very nicely rolled. We have Wraith Steps. We have Geed's Belt, by the way. We have this that will give away with the Geed's Belt. There's a Ravenfrost, a Verdungos, if anybody needs it. Oh, look at this. We have 2 Verdungos. We have a Measured Wrath. Is a Spear Woman. Okay, so if you guys have been watching me, before this Spear Lady, what is the demon that I had this whole season until he got murdered when I was helping Sovo with his Uber Mephisto? Oh man, I can't believe, by the way, Mr. Clark, you know that last season you could bind those, but also if you like look under their name, they're undead. But there was a bug where you could actually bind Achmel the Cursed. He was from Wave 2 during Bale runs. You know that mummy from Wave 2, from the second wave? Last season you could bind him by accident, even though he wasn't a demon. He's like an undead monster. I wish they could bring that back, though. They should. I mean, it was just a cool bug. He wasn't even particularly strong because he was a ranged guy. But Corruptor, big demon with wings from Chaos Sanctuary. Yes, Mr. Edwards. Yes, the Venom Lord. And he doesn't have to be anything special. He doesn't have to be any corrupted or a guest monster or whatever. And obviously, if you would want like a really, really GG one, you could get one that's immune to literally every element. if you find them in when you're doing Ubers. But can you tell me, Mr. Edwards? Okay, so this is going to be bonus. Okay, this is going to be bonus. Mr. Edwards, can you tell me why is he the best at proccing Cursed? And he actually procs Cursed almost instantly. When you're teleporting. When you have Enigma, or if you have if you have Enigma, or if you're Blade Warping or whatever. Yes, it is that one, by the way. But now the question is why? Because again, everybody could have a guess, but not really know why. So the main thing that, like, the real reasoning behind this would be, why is it that he is the best procker of Cursed besides the Hell Witch, which again, but she's like a freaking piece of grass. She'll just get wiped out instantly. Like, she's not tanky at all. And the Venom Lord is very tanky, but nope, not super fast enemy model. Meaning, like, if you find a Hephasto is way faster. The Spearwoman is way faster. Like, she's way quicker on her feet to get to enemies and attack them than the Venom Lord is. Way quicker. That's not why he's, so that would actually make it a detriment. Like, that would mean that she's a better procker of Curse than he is. And that is correct, Mr. Edwards. What is that? And Mr. Apropos pretty much beat you to it as well. Apropos coming in. Woo! In the middle of the answering machine. The fire damage. But it's that it's the range AoE ability. And do you guys know why? Because it's not just a typical range ability. By the way, what does he do? The moment he gets close to something, he usually does what? Inferno. Do you guys know that? You guys, or not know that, you guys definitely know that, but have you noticed? That is typically his first ability that he uses, is Inferno. And why does that proc Cursed, like, almost instantly? It's because Inferno, what, did anybody know? Anybody want to say? It's almost like I'm leading you guys to pretty much find out this answer. Inferno does damage how? Every tick. Every single tick, it does damage. So it's like taking a gazillion mini hits of damage over however long you stand in front of him. Like, like if he's your enemy. So every tick of his fire breath, of his Inferno breath, every time that it ticks, that's a 5% chance to trigger Cursed. So it's like boom, 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 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%. Like, every time that the tick is happening, there's a 5% chance that. Take it easy, Mr. Josh. Thank you for stopping by. We have any of the things that was meant for you, I could give you any time, right? Just let me know. Thank you, by the way. You also contributed, by the way, everybody give a round of applause as well. A little thank you. Mr. Josh King did contribute a few things. Where was it? There's a few things. I have to actually go over and double check what else he dropped. Was it something? I forget what. But contributor. Woo! Thank you. But yeah, that's why, guys. So the more you know. So again, like, yes, and again, but of course, and then everybody already knows, or hopefully from yesterday, that Mr. Mad Bomber is the real GOAT here, right? That was the whole giveaway. Besides, like, these extra few things here and there from other people, was essentially him. Oh, and then some of you guys that maybe came a little later. Maybe if you guys weren't confused why we were making this Enigma, right? It's because I traded my perfect Enigma just like an hour before I started the stream for 2 jaws and a burr so I could make my own enigma while having an extra jaw for you guys or for somebody to do something with, because we have a burr from Mr. Mad Bomber, and I just got a jaw from Mr. Mad Bomber. Or sorry, no, and I just got a jaw from trading my perfect enigma away as like an extra payment for it being that good. So we essentially could either, and again, we're not going to do this like, this is kind of a big deal, right? Like, so I don't want to make the executive decision to just make an enigma for like for whatever, because I would want somebody else to make it as well. But this is huge. Now this Zod is also from Mr. Mad Bomber, which we're going to roll a void within. This low we're going to make a grief with. I mean, geez Louise, guys. So, but by the way, Mr. Edwards, is it correct? You got it. Yeah, it was the perfect 775 roll, and it was in a Dusk Shroud that was 2 off perfect, which was like, so like if you get a perfect Dusk Shroud, it has like a nasty ending to it. But if you get 2 off perfect, it ends in a 0. So my enigma like was 1240. It's a 2 off perfect with a 77 roll and 2 off perfect from the base max. That's why I got the extra. Yes, Mr. Clark. And I actually wanted a little bit more of an extra, but I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I'm going to be happy with the jaw. But like, if it, you know, people like go crazy for perfect things. So they gave me a jaw and a burr back so I could make another enigma for myself. And then they gave me a jaw as a payment. So now, again, with Mr. Mad Bomber's burr, we potentially have an enigma for somebody that does not have an enigma yet. Like, holy smokes, that's going to be awesome. But again, that's kind of hard to decide. I don't want to like put pressure even on myself to be like, oh, you get an enigma or something. Like, we're going to think about this, think this through. And but for sure this week, we're going to do this for somebody. And it doesn't have to be like a live thing. We'll set up. We'll see who in the Discord like is going to, you know, be in heavy need of something, or maybe we don't make an enigma and we dedicate this for another purpose. Maybe we could trade this jaw for another bird to make an infinity for somebody. Like, I don't know. There's the possibilities are endless. Like, we have a nice setup here, but obviously enigma is the most important rune word of any season ever, all the time, no matter what. I think if anybody says otherwise, they're crazy. And the only reason they would say that is if they are a sorceress as their main character, and they don't want an enigma, they would prefer an infinity or something. But hands down, if somebody doesn't have an enigma, and we realize that, you know, it's a deservable cause, then that would be the way to go. What's my base for void? So we are going to, oh, it's on the other character that's going to actually make it. It is an Abyss and Bind Demon Chris. +2 to Abyss, +3 to Bind Demon. Solo self-found, very nice, by the way. And I also looked on Tradery for the Void bases, and geez Louise, they're crazy. It's Chris. That's the lowest, it's the lowest requirements of all. And that's the one that I have. Save up for last wish. But also, Mr. Edwards, hold on. Did you answer what you would want? Because you pretty much got the answer correct. What would you want out of this? So sorry, this is not in the running anymore. We're saving this for, who was it? Who wanted the Shaco? Somebody said. Somebody wanted me to put the Shaco aside for them. Oh, that's for you as well. Geez Louise, this is for you. Oh, that's for you. Oh my gosh. So you're getting the Shaco already. You want this? Or is this? Are you making a Warlock? Yeah, you were the Shaco. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I'm just getting a little confused sometimes, you know.
can't carry anymore.
You know? But there's all of this pretty much up for grabs. All of this stuff then. Okay? That's funny. You were thinking about making what's LW? Mr. Apropos is also at work, so he has that whole page. He was doing he has like a lot of Barb stuff. But, you know, if he speaks up, just let, you know, Mr. Apropos, if you would want something. Or anybody that you guys want to hand down to somebody else, just, you know, have them coming in. Have them come on in. Jable's giveaway. Not Jable's giveaway, that's the game name. But it's really essentially Mr. Mad Bomber giveaway. But very nice. In general, man, geese are so hard to find. These troll belts. And yes, it rolled 14 faster cash rate, but guys, it doesn't matter. These are GG. Like, look at the one that I'm wearing. Like, this one's mine. Oh, man. You know? And they roll all over the place. They're so hard to get a good one. Oh, Last Wish. Oh, I see. LW. I see. Yeah. You were thinking about making Last Wish. Well, we could give those back to you. So we could make a Last Wish. That would be crazy. You know? Save up enough to just make a Last Wish. Dude, 3 Jaws. There's so... Jaw, what is that called? It's like Jobber, Josser, Jaw something, right? Jeez. Jazad? I forget what Last Wish is, but it's crazy. Jalo, Josser, Jobber, or something? Is that an arachnid mesh? Grief plus something, hard to not use grief, yeah. Oh, this arachnid mesh? Yes, but this is my arachnid mesh. I mean, I'm using this one for now, but I think this is for... This was my... yeah, the things that's for the giveaway are on this side. And even this stuff is mine, but it really doesn't matter. If you want something out of here, then yes. You know, I even have like a freaking peasant crown that I switch over. Oh, no, I have another one, I guess. Jamal, Jobber, Josser. Is it Mal, though? Really? Yeah. Jamal. Here, I'll see. I'll see. No, but, no, that, we could do that. I have another one right here. No, we could do that. I didn't realize that I had the other one in the other stash tab. We could do that. Here, this could go over here for you. Right there. On the bottom, so you don't forget it. Dude, all high runes, man. That's crazy. It is insane. For real. Like how many high runes Last Wishes. That's crazy. Yeah. Mr. Apropos. Okay, but you're gonna get them with all the other Barb stuff, right? So you just have to remind me. I won't give this to anybody, then that's fine. Just remind me that, because this is on this character, and then all your other stuff is on the other account, okay? So whenever you get around to it, I'll drop all that stuff off later. And that was an Assassin Torch. Yes, I'm sorry that I am kind of slow on these things. Let me put this where it should be. Hold on. It's this one right here. Unless if it... Oh, was it visible above my head? It is visible, right? Yes. Yes, you want this one? Aye, sir. Mr. Edwards, I think yes, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Here. Mr. Edwards, are you in here? Do you want to come in here and grab your stuff here right away? Nice, right? Yeah. Come on in. Jable's giveaway password give6767. The game name is Jable's giveaway, and the password is give6767 with no spaces. Beautiful. By the way, anybody that wants to come in and get their stuff, you know, just let me know, please. You know, get anything that they want. Shumblum. Okay. Cool beans. I'll take a look at that in just a second. Trade me whenever you would want. Shumblum. This. Nice. This. And this. Boing. Yay. Okay. Now I have room here. Alright, guys. Did we decide who to give the guides to? I have one more question set up. Or is that it? No, I think that's it. Yeah, I kind of figured that roughly with this many questions, we should get rid of most of our stuff. I mean, does anybody want to stump me with a question? Does anybody else need anything else? I mean, if not, we could keep these for later giveaways. I kind of want to roll that void. What do you guys think? I kind of really want to roll that void. And I want to use it soon. And we should go over to Howie because he's having that little... we should play with him or just watch him a little bit. Also, I should pick these up, shouldn't I? Oh, hold up. To give away. I mean, an Annie is an Annie, right? It doesn't matter. It's still good to have it, right? Stump, Jables. Yeah, if you could stump me, you could also have something here. Like this torch, you know? Wait, do you have one of these? Or you know what, Mr. Edwards, you've been here. Do you have one of these or no? Do you have one of these? Would you want one? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, because now I'm confused. Mr. Clark. Mr. Clark. You want to grab these? Okay. You do. Okay. Perfect. Alright, but where's Mr. Clark? Okay. No? Oh, you gotta... Oh, you want to... Ah, space. Gotcha. Yes. Beautiful. That's a nice little thingy-mabob. Awesome. Mr. Clark, am I missing anything for you? Did you want anything else? I forget. Do you have a Verdungos? You want one of those? Yeah, dude, stump us. You got a question. All right, let's go. Yes, I want to roll the void. I want to roll the void, dude. Roll the void. I want to roll the void too. I know. I'm going to be right back then for the rolling. Okay, I'll be right back. We're going to roll the void on the other guy. Okay, be right back. Wait, do I need anything for him? No, I do not. Okay, I'll be right back. This was the original Sir Jables Gaming that I started off the season with, and he was my Abyss and Chain chain guy. So this is gonna be very fantastic. Hold on. Okay, let's put this here just for now. Let's put this away. Okay, so here is my base, boys. Okay, guys, we're rolling the freaking void. And let me see, what is your middle name? Haha, you funny bone. You're not getting nothing for that question. Nothing. Okay, guys, we gotta do it. Let me see, void. Whew, remember, these new rune words, you gotta really make sure. Thol Zad Ist, right? Right? Okay. And it rolls between 10 to 15 magic damage, 1 to 3 on the Abyss. Jeez Louise. And then 8 to 12 on the all attributes. Guys, I can't wait to roll this. This is going to be the first void. How do we get into this game? I let you know. Thol Zad Ist. Okay, let me put that on the side here so that I don't screw this up. Alright. Gonna make it. Okay. Alright, ready? Thol Zad Ist. Let me just double check, man. I'm so scared of these. Thol Zad Ist. Because it's a new rune word, so sometimes, like, the websites screw it up. Thol. Zad Ist. Oh, wait. 2 to Abyss. 2 to Abyss. 10 on the magic damage, but then 11 all attributes. Woohoo! Alright. Dude, guys. Sick. And, funnily enough, so down the middle, but I'm happy. It's okay. It's okay about the plus 10. Is that the lowest that it goes? Yeah. That's the lowest that it goes. The 10 yes, but it gives you 2 to Abyss regardless. So this is very GG. And it had 2 to Abyss, so it has 6 to Abyss, in a sense. You know? Let me see. I went full mustache twirl, voice shift crack, and evil laugh. What? Act 2 Merc Aura is not available in normal difficulty. Okay, I'll answer that question, Mr. Clark. This is your void. Oh yeah. Woo! Oh yeah. But both of us got the 10 magic roll. You know? Okay, so yes, there are so to answer the question, I'll answer it fully. Originally, the normal and hell mercenaries had the same auras, which were prayer, blessed aim, and defiance, and they still do to this day, but now in hell they included all of the auras. And the ones that nightmare auras provide, which are not in normal ever, are Thorns, Holy Freeze, and Might, of course. Yeah. Yeah, but which... so there's actually 3 that are missing. And then back in the day, you couldn't get the Nightmare version auras in Hell, even. So if you, like, lost your mercenary... or sorry, like, if you... like wanted to change your mercenary out to a Holy Freeze or a Might one or a Thorns one, you would have to literally you would never be able to find those in Hell. You would have to go back to Nightmare and hire them there. You know? But nice. Let's see what is happening here. This grows the damage. 8 to Abyss is good looking. That is good looking. But mine's cool too with the Bind Demon, boy. Really? That much of a difference? Hold up. Holy smokes, that is true. Wow. You're right. My damage doesn't bump that much, but about 50% more. Wowza, dude. That's crazy, boys. Look at this. Look at my Abyss. Do you see this? I'm just looking at this here, right here. Look at that. Maybe not 50%. Maybe about... like 800, so what is that? Okay, like 33%. You know? What is this? No, no, no! Wait, wait, wait. Why are you giving this to me? Wait, let me see. Oh, to compare? Let me see. Let me see, let me see. Let me see. Oh, pff. Wait a second. I can't compare it. I can't compare. Can't compare. Because I'd have to respec. Because it's a sin quedas. Yeah. But that is interesting. Yeah, mine went up by like 33. My damage increase was about 3%. But dang, I believe you. Believe that 8 Abyss, dude. A lot more, you know? Brother Jables, how's it hanging tonight? Yo, Mr. Jam! We're about to finish doing the giveaways that we were doing. We still got to roll. I just rolled this Void in a +2 Abyss, +3 to Bind Demon base that I solo self-found. The roll was down the middle, I would say, because we got 2 on the Abyss for the roll, which is down the middle. We got on the bottom end for the magic skill damage, but then we did get it on the high end for the all attributes. So kind of cool. And let's see what the Void gave. Is 8.8. So yeah, you jumped up by like 50%, you know? And I jumped up by like 33%. That's kind of huge though. That's crazy. Look at this. Just the freaking fact that you have +6 to Void here versus +3. Look at this bottom damage right here. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. And then the miasma chain, of course, just increases by 10% roughly, right? Because of this. And I actually don't have any magic damage boost anywhere anyway. So, that's awesome. Super cool, super cool. Nice. Next. Hold on, now I have to go back. I'll be right back again. Be right back. To roll Grief. Woohoo! 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 Oh, Mr. Lupus! You, sir, missed a great question there. Man, if you watch the stream back, I think you're gonna have a good time. And everybody in the chat was actually being like, hey, start asking the questions before Mr. Lupus gets here, because he's gonna just start answering all of them, before everybody gets a chance to get them right. So, Isn't that funny? Um, dude, nice. Keep that, Zod boy. You haven't made a void yet? Still need to snag a Zod. Yeah, the Zods are the ones that are hard to come by, right? Alright. Anyways, now we have this little grief to make. We still haven't made a grief this season yet. Jeez Louise. And again, I don't even know if we're going to hold on to it. We might give it away as well to somebody in need. Because I was kind of happy with my Heaven's Light. Really, this whole time I've been happy with it. So, let's remind ourselves of what grief is. Let me see. Grief, please. GGG. Grief. F tier. Low mal ral. Let me remind myself here. F tier. Low mal ral. F tier. Low mal ral. Okay, we're going to make the grief, guys. And this is where the big variation happens. It's between 30 to 40 attack speed and 340 to 400 on the damage. Woo! And then there's poison resistance that varies a little bit in life after each kill, but who cares? Okay. Rolling grief. Ready? F tier, low mal ral. Let's do it, boys. F tier, low mal ral. Where are we? F. Right? Just double checking here. F tier. Tier. Low. Here's our low rune that's going in there. Low. Mal. Mal. And rail. Guys, tell me, did it good? I have to look into what the attack speed needs to be for it to be really good. One-off damage perf, but I forget what the attack speed should be. And the poison is in the middle, guys. Woo! Low on the life after each kill, though. 10 to 15 on that. I forget. What is the attack speed? Closest one gets an ist. Yay! Mr. Mad Bomber, you won. That's funny. Yeah, this is a sick grief. I need to double check. Not being 35, is that like kind of like that little breakpoint that needs to happen? I forget what it is. Hey, but it's a grief and it went into our whatchamacallit? Chronicle, which is nice. But we'll see. I want to test it out what kind of a difference it feels when going with grief versus Heaven's Light for like Colossal Ancients and Colossal Jewels or and Ubers. But if I like my Heaven's Light variation more, which I have a feeling I will, which by the way, that should go in here. Which I have a feeling I will like it more than the grief. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Because for smiting, it's like, you know, I'm losing on the not having crushing blow here. But the flat damage is nice, right? That's the thing. That's the biggest, I think, importance here. Because again, attack speed, you make up for it with other pieces here and there, right? And phase blades are already incredibly fast. But there are like breakpoints. I know that. It's just that I haven't looked into breakpoints for grief for a smiter in a long time. Because again, usually I don't have low runes laying around to make griefs, you know? Yes, but it's weird because fanaticism aura, like with fanaticism and like attack speed on gear, it's different. You literally have to put it into a calculator. It's very weird. It's not like the obvious things that like happen. So there's that. All right, who came in here? Oopsie. Yeah, speed can get up to 40, and I think people generally look for 35. Yeah. Hey, but it's still good. It's still good. You wanted to pop Ubers? Oh, yeah. Can't pop Ubers in here. All right, cool, cool, cool. And then I also want to roll, guys, this. I want to roll this. Question is, I know. Be right back. I'm going to roll it on this boy. This is what I was using, actually. This guy has... Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. I want to roll this. I've been saving this for such a long time. I don't know why. But I want to roll this. This is the last thing that we're going to do. And then we're going to send you guys off to Howie. And whoever wants to stay here, we could do some statues and stuff like this. All right, so let me check what the bone break recipe is. Okay, so we need a pole rune. Okay, pole rune, perfect amethyst, northern shard. Where are you, buddy? This one. Can this be anything good? Let's see. And what does it actually roll? Oof, hold on. What is it called? Renewed bone break, right? Renewed bone break. Okay, let me see what it rolls between. Alright, guys. This could roll between 75 to 100 ED or 5 to 10 on the negative physical damage. Then either 14 to 25 MF or gold fine, blah, blah, blah. 10 to 65 life or 10 to 75 mana. Then the faster run walk, faster recovery or all attributes. And then magic damage reduction or regular flat damage reduction. Are you guys ready? On your marks. Get set. Ooh, I like this design. Okay, hold up. Let me analyze this, boys. On the faster run walk, we got minimum. But, I wish that we had like faster hit recovery or all attributes. That kind of sucks. That's the... Out of those three, that's probably the worst. Right? Unless if you are needing that 5% faster run walk to get you past that little break point. We got negative 10 on the physical damage, which is good. I don't know. 53 to mana. Gosh darn it. 5. Oh my gosh. Minimum on the magic damage reduction, and then almost minimum on the MF. Yikes. Yikes. It rolled all over the place. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm not even looking at the chat because I was looking at this stuff. Yeah. Well, no, it's not. No. Oh no, it's not. Because the ED roll gets mixed into all your ED from gear. So negative 10 res is way more than that. Yeah. Hey, it's still a physical center. It's weird though, because it kind of rolled like it rolled with the magic find, which people have been really kind of getting angry about getting gold find on their things. So it is like a mini Geeds. At least it's like 5 MF on a small charm, right? Then there's like magic damage reduction and damage reduction. So magic damage reduction counts as both regular damage reduction, or is it the other way around, and damage reduction. Oh no, I think we would prefer regular damage reduction. But again, you know, then 53 mana, it's like, well, the mana roll in general went pretty high. So that I'm happy with that. I'm happy it didn't roll 15 to mana, you know? And mana helps with everything. Teleporting, so, you know, mana regen. So I guess I'm not so sad about that. And then the faster run walk, again, kind of weird. Like, when would you benefit that much from it, you know? Interesting. But in general, I wasn't actually thinking about, like, using it hardcore about anything. You know, it's not like I needed this. It's just that I have 2, and this one I want to leave exactly as is. I don't want to actually renew it, because it rolled perfectly here. And I want this to be able to be coincide with this. Or not with this, but like with a different Sunder. So this one's special, but this one I wanted to roll because why not? You know what I mean? Yeah, and it's still a physical Sunder, so... for the Bone Break, you would want this? Yeah, where are you? You know? Yeah, you could trade for the Bone Break if you need. Or maybe you have to go somewhere. That's okay. Just let me know. But yeah, if you need the Bone Break, then we could get that for you. Anyways, for now, because again, guys, it's not like we're gonna not do this, but I literally traded my Enigma to get that extra value of Ja, just to like help out other people here. So we are gonna do something with this beautiful Ja and this Burr rune. This is also has been given to us by, remember Mr. Wick? When we helped him with his Burr rune, he ended up helping back by giving a little gift back in return. So we can do something like with this, but we'll probably do that on the weekend or things like this. Yeah, is it worth it on a summon? So see, on a summon though, hold on, we have to be careful because summons, no, I would say no. Do you know why? Because on a summon Necro, you use amplify damage, which is so much, it's so much already for physical damage that, yeah, I don't think it's worth it unless if they did. I feel like I need to also do this test. That's a good thing that you brought this up, because we recently were told that the 1/5 efficiency, like there's something weird that's happening. It's either that if you were a Sunder, I wonder if you were a Sunder, does Infinity, aka Conviction, and lower res work at full efficiency, or is it still at 1/5 efficiency? That is the very interesting thing about this, because normally necromancers have no issues with physical immunes because you just amplify them. Amplify is minus 100% physical resistance. So like this Sunder would only add another 10 on top of that. So you would have what? Minus 110 versus minus 100. The difference is literally negligible. Like from a necromancer's perspective, using amplified damage, this is just almost putting you at a disadvantage because you could get hit pretty hard. You know, if you don't have, because you take 10% more physical damage, by the way, by having this, right? So if you get up into someone's face, they can they could smack the crap out of you. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like this would be on a good for a character that does not have cursed, that does not have amplified damage as a way of, doing, dealing with physical immunities. Or if it's like a secondary, like this could be nice for a wind druid. You know what I mean? Yes, better off having a skiller easily. Oh, that's true. Right. For a necromancer, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like for a necromancer, this is a bad idea to use. You know? Yeah. What else was I saying? Yeah, somebody that has a hard time breaking that physical immunity, this is the way to go. And even something like, for example, a barb would want this, though. Like, if you're a physical character that does not have, like, an easy way to do amp, then do it. But, now there's, like, that two-hander. Now there's that two-hander, So, what is that called? This one? No. Do I not even have it here? I might not even have it. Oh, I have it. Dreadfang. Dreadfang, that's what it's called. Like, if you could put, if you could reliably do that, then again, you might want to consider not having one, right? Right, so again, I wonder, like, but, yeah, exactly. Things like physical wind druids. But again, I would have to do some research because you know what is interesting? If having a sunder makes it so. By the way, if you want to try it, you could try it. If you do not have a physical sunder yet, and you want to try that thing with your necro, just let me know. I'll give it to you. But what was I gonna say? If wearing a sunder makes the efficiency of amplified damage and of lower res and of conviction 100% instead of 1/5, then having a sunder is very important. For every class. So I don't know if people have tested this, but they should. Because from what we understand, up until all of this, up until all of these, renewed sunders and stuff like this, right? Is that if an enemy was immune to something originally, conviction and things like amplified damage and lower res works at 1/5 efficiency. So if they were physically immune and you cast amplified damage, it would subtract 20%. Physical instead of minus 100%. But see, I guess, yeah. But again, I wonder, if you wear that sunder, does that minus 20% from amplified damage get expanded back up to minus 100% like the original? If that's true, then yes, sunder is heavily wanted on the necro now as well. Ooh, connection has been interrupted. Wait, is there a storm? I was gonna say, oh boy, is the stream gonna go down? Ooh, nice. Sorry, boys. Whoops. Sorry, DC'd, guys. Yeah, but also, Mr. Bo, we need to get going on this, right? All right, guys. So with these extra big boy runes, okay, I will talk with Mr. Mad Bomber. We will see, because these are very nice. We're either going to make somebody incredibly happy with an enigma, or with completing a rune word that requires a jaw or requires a burr, and somebody has the other half of, which means that we could help maybe two people at once. Like if somebody has one half of their very beloved infinity that they want, right? They have already a burr rune ready to go. Then this burr rune would help them make that, the infinity, right? And I'm still alive. Okay, good, good. I mean, it does tell me like if it didn't, but I thought that maybe the ship is gonna go down, you know. And then I have a John rune, so maybe somebody also has a burr rune and they're wanting to make their enigma. Then we could help two people out at once. We'll save this until we make a decision, okay? Because it's a little bit, harder to just like decide to, randomly give things away. But you guys are the best. You guys are always going to be in the back of my mind for things like this. And please speak up. If you are interested in this, message me about what you've been trying to accomplish there. Even directly, just do a direct message like on Discord, in case you don't want to put it publicly. And just tell me like what you've been working on, how far you are along with your runes to make this big leap. But Mr. Clark, we already gave you that bird, correct? So this is the bird that would still be for people. Also this ohm, because again, I got that amazing call to arms. And as a result, I don't need to make another call to arms for myself. Yay! Which leaves us, with being able to make things for other people. You know what I'm saying? Yes, so by the way, the Wind Druid, right? There is secondary cold damage, but the tornadoes, which are the main damage source for the Wind Druid, right? Tornadoes are physical damage, actually. And that's why. But see? I'm just here to watch the happiness. Yay! Yes, so we're gonna do all that stuff with the happiness, about the jobber and ohm. Again, a little bit more, because that has to be a little bit more structured, I think, and it has to have like make sense. Like what are we accomplishing here? What rune word are we gonna make? Like I would want it to be like on stream, so we could link it and stuff like that. Out of you guys, by the way, you guys are just ready for some jewels, right? You guys ready to rock and roll? We go to hell and do some Ubers / jewels. Why not? Right? Let me take a break. Right? And also we could keep answering. By the way, I wonder. Or should we give Mr. Lupus some of the questions that we were asking earlier to see if he knows right away? Mr. Lupus, you want to play that game just to see? Then I'm down. Otherwise, guys, if you guys don't need any Ubers done or anything like this, see if Mr. Howie Diablo is still streaming, because I know it would mean a lot to him as well. He was doing he was supposed to be doing chaos and bail runs. Yeah. Okay, well, let me go take a cig break, and when I come back, we'll remake game hell and do all that. All right, let's take a 10 to 15, let's say 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, he's on doing Ubers. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so yeah, we'll see what he's up to. Because again, we could do them with more people, or sorry, we could do them quicker, right? If there's two people doing them with the community. So I have the paladin, and we'll be able to do that, when we come back. Now, while you guys are chilling, let me turn on some tunes for you, and you guys can see my awesome. Look at this guy, Nightbite. He's amazing, boys. He's amazing. Let me turn on some tunes for you guys, though, and let's be back. Let's reconvene. We will reconvene. Oops. We will reconvene after the sig break. And when we come back, I will run it back because I have them actually. The questions are actually written down on a notepad, so I have all of them written down. So I'll run them back and we'll see if you know. Alright, what did you guys do? You guys are hilarious. What the? You guys are hilarious. Oh my gosh, what a bloodbath in here. You guys are hilarious. Oh man. Alright guys, let's get this show on the road. Alright, let's make a game, boys. Alright, who's making the game? Alright, so everybody, whoever wants that Grush, we need a level 1 character, a brand new level 1 character to make the game. And we will get the rush on the road. Let's get our Blizzy in here. Who wants to make that? You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, okay. Who wants to make the game for the Grush? And let's rock and roll. Actually, I could. King J? Alright, cool. Let's do it. I was going to say I could make the game if you guys want, but... and like a random level 1 character that I have. So I posted in Howie's chat. Here, let's post in the Discord real quickly, I guess. Alright. Yes. A G-Rush is happening in 5 minutes. All are welcome. Please come to King J password 11. Okay. G-Rush happening in 5 minutes. King J password 11. Ba-da-ba-dum. Brand new level 1 characters are welcome. Will be taken through hell under an hour. Okay, I'm posting that in the Discord. If anybody wants to join, please, please, and of course. Oh no. What's the password though? By the way, the password is not correct. Let me see. Maybe... Or is the password just 1? 1, 2? Mr. Clark. No, it's okay, Mr. Edwards. I want you to get grushed as well. So get like a level 1 character, come into the game. Oh, try 2-on-1? Oh, yes. Okay. Password 211. Okay. Conan! Conan the Barbarian. Did I see that crazy stuff? I did. On the floor of my game? I did, sir, Mr. Wedge. If that's what you're talking about. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, wait. I have to be right back as well. No, you did not. Wait. Yes, okay. No, you did not ruin anything, even if you join an Act 5, as long as the creator was in Act 1 and they were a level 1 character, you know? Alright. And by the way, Mr. Edwards, just make a brand new one, a brand new character. We'll get it through normal, and then if you want to get rushed on your Nightmare one, in the next game you could, you know, join on your Nightmare one. So... Ba-da-da, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, I need this ring on her. Alright. Jobama. Okay. We will also do the Act 2 skip where I make the game after we kill Andy. Alright? Okay. Don't get anything ready yet. Yeah. Don't get anything ready yet till next game. Alright. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Mr. Wedge, does anybody else need a... Does anybody else want a thing or no? Okay. Let's go. Okay. Points along the way. Ba-dum ba-dum boom. Ba-dum boom. Ba-dum boom. Ba-dum boom. Ba-dum ba-dum boom boom. Ba-dum boom. You're Joe Obama. That's right. That's right. All right. Cool. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Wedge. Yeah, finally a G-Rush actually happening where there's a bunch of people interested. That is, you know, that's just helping so many people. Oh, I love when that happens. I love it. Okay, can we actually... It's an inside map? What a freaker. Okay. Making King King J2. Boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Square. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom, doo-doom, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom, doom, 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 doom. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, do-do. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Ooh, nice. You guys, if somebody's helping out here, you guys can definitely get like radaments and stuff like that along the way. What's down here? You can't trick me, game. Okay.
Diablo and Gale have
You guys talk to Jerhan and Mashif. You just go to Act 3. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. Ooh, play your jungle. Whoa, what's over here? Wow, that's so crazy. Alright. Don't worry, because I'll just leave the TPs here and you guys can ba-dum-bum. Did you guys get the flare part? Oh, nice. Oh, you little. Cubes for everyone. Okay, beautiful. Okay, is it going to be a behind map? No, doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's go forward then. Beautiful. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, beautiful. Ooh, nice. We got Izzy there. Is everybody else in? Okay, there we go, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and this is what we're going to do. We were going to do some trivia. I completely forgot. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. Let's do some trivia. So, Mr. Lupus, are you still around here? If Mr. Lupus, you're still in the house and you want to know what the trivia questions were from earlier, then let me know. Okay. It's okay. Should still get quests. Okay, let's see. Where did anybody... Let's see. What did people help with? Ooh, they got... Wow. Look at that. Okay. Okay, come on, Mr. Wedge. Okay. Here's a waypoint. Yeah, do we need ancients? I doubt it. Nice, Anya's done. Oh, there you go. Alright, so by the way, if you guys have never done this before, I'm sure all of you, most of you guys have, right? But if you guys have not, don't panic. You will not be able to come in here, but you will be able to get rushed all the way through hell with us. Okay? Dolrune. Perfect Demon High gloves. Perfect. No. Okay. All right, King J3. Bottom bound. Bottom bound. Bottom bound bound. Bottom bound. Bottom bound. Bottom bound 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 King J2, then the next one is King J3, right? There we go. Okay, it's okay, by the way. Takes some time a little bit. Ba-da-dee. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Main waypoints again. Okay. Perfect, perfect, yeah. Perfect. Oh, perfect, guys. We have a full freaking party. This is amazing. Okay. Come. Come to King J4. Okay. Okay, we're in here. Beautiful. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Do 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 do. Heck yeah, man. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe, I don't know how he did, but he said that he got copyright struck by using very similar AI generated things. I don't know. I mean, I don't care because I don't make any money off of YouTube, so they could copyright strike me all they want. I mean, I guess unless if like my unless if like my channel would get like banned, you know what I mean, from making more streams, which hold on, do we still have that better torch somewhere? From the giveaway that nobody chose? It's not here. It's not here. Okay. Wait. Did we miss anything? Nope. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the entrance as well. Okay, great march. Good information, good information. Nope. Okay, so we need to either be up against this wall, which it's not. Keep going back. Oh my gosh. What a nasty spider forest. Guys, this is incredible. This is like a good nasty showcase of like what could happen. Like, look at this. Oh yeah, the other lock that yeah. I do remember. I remember we had one left over, and I think I just put it because I needed space in the inventory when I was rolling, right? The void and stuff. That's where he was. Yeah. Yeah. See, because I just used a Necro 2013 torch on this Sork. for the rushing purposes. All right, cool. No cash here. Okay. No. Of course, went the wrong direction, but it was out of our control. There is no way that we could have been able to tell. Oh wait, we're not doing this. Ah! No, I don't have one. Are you okay? Wait. I'll save you guys from there. Hold on. Don't worry, I'll save you guys from there. Hold on. Wait. It's clear. No. But it's okay. I don't need a... This is just for rushing. Oh gosh, that nasty. That's only for rushing, man. Like, I don't... If I rush only in Nightmare and Normal, I don't need a Sork Torch. And those go for a little bit, you know? So I'm sure you could get some value. Ooh, Upper Kurast here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on. Yeah, she doesn't need, like, you know, she's capped at the resistances. I don't know why. Like, I think I was having it just, like, for the stats, you know, just to have one. Wow, look at that one. Also, let's check this. Okay. Okay. Information, guys. What did we just learn? This tile that has the chest, if we put our back towards the end of it, we need to go to the right of the chest tile to find the this thing right here. And see? And it's true. So rude. Ah, look at that. Wow, we're a little cutesy. Yeah, I know. These are nice boots too. What the heck, man? Hold on, let me clear this out first. Because these guys are going to be freaking annoying us. Where are you going, huh, buddy? Where do you think you're going? Okay. Because they're so annoying. No, by the way. Oh, okay, you don't have to make the game. Yeah, I was gonna say. Let's, check that. Nice, beautiful. These guys might be a little annoying as well. Let's do that. Okay. Whoa. Come back, come back. I'll wait. That's so funny. You guys here? Dude, you were... That is hilarious. What is killing you guys? Oh man, wow. That's hilarious. Killed by the Force. Those are pretty sick gloves too. That's why I want to keep them actually. Oh, wait. Ah! Finally, for the first time in a long time, we get the bottom map. Dude, that's hilarious though, right? Oh, do we see Mr. Blue Man? No, that was a mana shrine. Come on, Mr. Blue Man. Okay, not here. Of course, he has to be in the... Oh, is he? Yes, Mr. Blue Man is here. Hold up. No good. Okay. Okay, hold on. Now, guys, I will be right back. Okay. Let me do that. Spank ya. Okay. And again, you guys won't get experience here, so it doesn't matter. Don't worry about this. But we could do it in, by the way, Crown of Ages, right? Okay. We could do it in Hell if you guys want the experience there, you know? For sure, you guys could like walk with me like through chaos. Actually, you know what? I want to check that. Yeah, grab that if you can. Okay. This could be cool, right? Oh, it's never good. Never good, never good. Waypoint. What's here? Ha ha ha! Good reading, J-Balls! Good map reading, J-Balls. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, come on, you. Let me teleport through there, please. Sales and me, boys. Dang it. Dang it, $1. Okay, this is straight across, by the way. And this is where you get those pokey girls that do have jab. Okay? Remember how we were talking about that, boys? Are you guys ready? Haha, found you, sucker. Whoop. Dang it. Dun 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 dun. Wow, look at this. I want to just see. Woo! War boots. You know, I remember I traded a pair away earlier this season, and I'm like, why didn't I keep them to try them out with whatchamacallit? With this guy, because he actually wants attack rating. These guys have attack rating on them. You know? How is the, No good. Anybody want those boots? boom, boom. Oh. I don't know who's vocalizing this. This is supposedly all AI. This is crazy. All right. All right. Oh, let's grab this as well. Doo doo. Okay. Okay, ready? All right. Not be an actress. Huh. Points, by the way. Want to rescue Kane right away. Okay. Okay, maybe a behind map? Oh, definitely. It's a behind map with the behind everywhere. Nope. Wow. Yeah, it's Jalal's. Oh, hey, Mr. Wedge, Mr. Wedge, Mr. Whoa. At the waypoint. Okay, let's look for the... Okay, up here maybe? Come on. Come on. It's on the middle. Yep. Very nice. To the right, to the right. To the right again for the mega layer, and then to the top, to the northeast. Oh. Okay, to the left for Claw Viper is always to the left of the from your character's perspective. Did town go dark? Or no? Just by the way. Alright? That's what's gonna happen. Waypoint. Dang it. Okay. But you should, if you can, in a higher player count game, open up those chests, because they are super chests at the end of each direction in Arcane. Ooh, let me grab that actually. Hold on. Let me pre-buff with this before the curse makes it go away. Okay. And on higher player count, those chests have a lot of potential of dropping. You can get burr runes or whatever. Like, I mean, lots of things. So, if you get to a dead end in the Arcane Sanctuary, it's not all bad because you get those super chests, right? And all three of them are actually a super chest. Come on. There we go. Oh. Okay. Sorry, guys. It's clear. Okay. What is it, guys? What is it? Oh, gotcha. And to the left is for Duriel, which is just like the Countess. Which we're going in the wrong direction unless if it goes very far. Oh my gosh, no. So it's going to be a behind map, of course. It's okay. I figured. There you go. No way. Did we get a... Is this another Gimmer Shred? Hey! Yeah. Another one. That's correct. Is everybody okay over there? Nice little cheeky. Actually, what is this one again? Check the up and up, and also check behind, but this is going to come out through here. Okay. Again, check behind. If not, then it's going to be here. Empty. Ooh. Okay. So we gotta go backwards. Dude, this thing slaps, man. Whoa. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's go backwards, maybe? Yes. Okay, yes. Nice. That was a nice and quick one. I love to see it. To the left, to the left. All of Flare Jungle, or Flare Dungeon is to the left, and then the last one is obviously random. Let's see, is it in the top corner? The left corner? Yes, it is. Okay, here's your tone, boys. Do 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 ba ba ba. Okay, so to the right from this sparkly chest, and exactly as the doctor instructed. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. No good. Okay. By the way, the reason we're not getting the Gitbin for you guys either is because you guys are all level, very low level. That's why. Okay, give me a second, boys. It won't kill you if we just wait 1 sec. I don't want you guys to die. And, these guys are just going to be annoying, you know. Right, is there any more annoying guys here? Oh, see? By the way, look at what just happened. This is so BS. Blizzard needs to change this too. Do you guys see what just happened? This does not override. When I cast this, it does not override. What is wrong with Blizzard? So I could just randomly lose that buff. Freaking, it's horrible. And that's like my main damage. Alright, boys, come on. We're walking together. I already cleared the path. Everybody just get their bow. Everybody in here? Okay. Come on. Hierophant? Where's that Hierophant? Everybody got it? Everybody got their bodies? Cool beans, cool beans. Ooh, be careful, guys. There's dolls everywhere. Don't venture out far. You will get smacked. I mean, it's not like you wouldn't get smacked by other things also, but in general, you gonna get smacked good. Okay, let's get rid of these guys so that they do not constantly summon stuff. Okay. Oh, you little sucker. Get out of here. Ooh, pick up the lance if you can. Yeah, take. Oh. Okay, hold up. We got everybody in here. Beautiful. It's almost over, boys. It's almost over. Now, also, let me know. Let me know. Also, let me take a look at these guys. Hold on. No. Sorry, needed some mana. Alright, Mr. Blue Man. Ah, Mr. Blue Man is here. Okay, hold on. Let's clear this out really quickly. This is gonna be a nice little corner. Ooh, sacred armor. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. For a couple, or just rush through it. Okay, hold on. Let me just clear some things out over here. You think so? Doo-doo-doo. Is anybody still messing with us over there? Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Whoa. Wait, someone's here? Someone following you guys? What is going on here? Jeez, man. Fla! Fla is here! Fla! Fla! I wouldn't go far, boys. To the right is for Anya. Okay, now if we get Spear Women here, these guys would be able to get the these guys would get the jab. The jab skill. Okay. You're not done yet. Okay. Waypoint. Okay. Waypoint. And for whoever wants to stay for Retta, and then we go there next. Otherwise, ta-da! Congrats. Okay. Act 2 waypoint up. Right up. Okay. Alright. Whoever wants Rediment, it'll take literally 1 second. You might as well come on in. Make sure you're in Act 2. And let's see. Yep. Oh, what? Okay. And then next. Okay, beautiful. Whoa. Hold on, I think. Let me see. Then yes. Yeah, that was nice. And again, the reason that you might want, ay, Dios, where are these guys coming from? Yeah, and obviously there's like some, but again, like for treachery, it doesn't really matter because you actually just want the thing to proc. You know? And as long as you can get it to proc, then it's sometimes even smarter, like, I would say it's smarter to make it non-ethereal so that, anybody else in here? Where else do we have something here? Anybody? There we go. 4 remaining. Oh. Finally. Yeah, exactly. And you have great likelihood that you'll eventually use it on yourself. You wanna prepare for Ubers or whatever. So going with Eth also isn't the best in that case, right? Yeah. But if you wanna use in the future, make sure you use a lower strength base, because you won't have Enigma to boost it since they both go on the body armor, you know? So that's what I would recommend, right? Yeah, see? Like, whoops. You know? What else did I make it in? Yeah, pretty much that. You know? Yeah. Defense don't. Yeah. That's great. Yeah, let's see what the 254, very nice as well. Alrighty, Rue. Three Larzacs, 3 Forges. Amazing! Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Alright, guys. Have a blast. Good night, Mr. Wedge. Good night to everybody. Stop by the stream tomorrow at roughly same time. If you guys want to do some more stuff. You know? Sounding. Woohoo, nice. Heck yeah, man. Make a bow barb, dude. You know how awesome it is when a bow, like a maxed bow barb, freaking bows like somebody, like when you're about to do something. Dude, it's so awesome. I remember, yeah, Mr. Scotty or whoever it was, they came in with a bow barb and like we were doing Colossal Ancients. And my paladin was like, I think close to 4K or more than 4K life. And it was like, yeah, for sure. But you don't even need to get to 25. Just join Chaos Games all the way until level 60. Or we can do that tomorrow. The Chaos Games. Let me see. Dude, 54. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. 3 CTA for a Vex? That's a great deal. And now you need another. Yeah. Yeah, because the stream is way past due. So tomorrow I'll be on and helping out. Good night, y'all. It was a pleasure. And we have to discuss what else we're gonna do with that Burr rune, that Ja rune, potentially the Ohm rune. Again, we have to see. So, good night, everybody. By the way, in the game. Good night, Mr. Apropos. Dude, yes, I'm still going. And no problem, Mr. Hijinks. Thanks for being here. Because why not? You know, Mr. Clark, Mr. Edwards, Mr. Wedge, Mr. Apropos, of course, Mr. J, Mr. Mad Bomber, of course, aka Scotty, Lupus. Tomorrow or whenever I see you around next time, I'm gonna give you that questionnaire, man. I wonder how you react to those questions. Mr. Jam, thank you for stopping by earlier. Mr. Jam is also a streamer. Dude, guys, he had an amazing idea where you're zone locked, and he does Diablo 2 stuff with that. Go check him out as well. Mr. Stroke, thank you for stopping by. Howie from way earlier. Mr. Josh King. Ooh, there's so many of you. Today was a big day too. Wow. See, and like I could scroll up as much as I want today, and yesterday I couldn't. After that bug happened, I couldn't scroll as much as I wanted. Yeah, and like I said, now that we rolled the Void, we rolled the Grief, we have so much like kind of like not testing, like I don't want to like dedicate anything to testing, but just in general, we get to experience how it's like playing, let's say, with the Void versus the Hodo. Like, which one do we really prefer? Or again, we'll try the grief, like when we do some colossal stuff, instead of the heaven's light, and we'll compare, like, oh, did it feel better or safer, or were we happier with the grief, or sorry, with the heaven's light, or do we actually want to go with the grief and have this smaller crushing blow? Like, there's so many cool things that we could do now. And then of course, anybody that won, don't worry, all that stuff is still there. Just let me know when you're on, and when I could hop on for you to give you that stuff, especially Mr. Apropos. You have literally almost a whole stash page. You were getting lots of things correct yesterday, today. And then yeah, just anybody that had anything, remind me. And then we still have to figure out who had that Hell Wardens. And if we can't figure it out, then somebody could just take it if they want it. Just let me know. But that's all on the other account, like I said. So you guys have to message me somewhere on Discord, because or on this account, so that I know to hand them out to you. All right. But great success, guys. I would say great success. One of the greatest successes, in my opinion, as well, was the fact that we took a full party all the way through hell, with one being a bumper. Dude, that's amazing. That's 6 fresh characters, and 1 bumper. 7 people got 3 Larzuks, and let's not kid ourselves, because the first forge is like whatever. But everybody got 3 Larzuks and 2 forges. You could get a pretty decent rune in the Nightmare Forge, and then hell, if you get lucky, you could get like that Goal or an Ist or whatever. And you have an appointment in 9 hours. You are at home. Oh, do you want to do that today? We could do that. Mr. Apropos, like, if you want to hop on, I could give you, because I would just switch accounts again. Or, like, log out, log back in. But that's fine, because I rather, you, like, you could start already doing things with the gear. So if you're home, it's a quick thing. Yeah, a rail and a perfect amethyst, that's for sure. Okay, hold on. So let me get out of here. I know you guys will just see a black screen for a second there. Don't worry about that. I need to log out. So stupid. Come on, Blizzard, you gotta fix this, dude. So stupid. Belt there. Oh yes, and the belt is on the. Oh gosh. Okay, don't worry. We'll go back to the other account. Yes, I know what you're talking about. That the belt is on the real account or whatever. I know. Okay, hold up. Okay. We're doing this up. AP. Okay. I'm coming. You know what? Turns down the music a little bit because people are sleeping in my house already. You know? Dude, you're gonna get so set up, Mr. Apropos, you're crazy. Hold on, where was it? AP 123. Apropos of fire. Okay, so I am gonna hand out who wants to take what. Are you gonna organize this on your own? By the way, so here is the very important one. Lem ist IO. Here. This is the so I'm gonna put this separately so that you don't get confused. Or who do you want to trade it to? Well, these are both of your characters, right? Yeah, it's all you. Okay, just drop it. But I don't want it to act like for you to accidentally, I don't know, put it in the wrong order. It's Lem ist IO, but double check And this goes to that. The rest, I'm just going to drop everything, okay? Because that's a white, you know, so you don't, remember, don't, let's see it. Nice. Alright, so now the rest, okay, here are the bases. You got that Annie. Okay. Ooh. Dusk Shrouds. Hold on. How much did that one roll with? Ooh. That one rolled very badly, actually. The ethereal one did not roll good. That. Okay, there's all that stuff. Okay, and that was all you, correct? Was it you that wanted, were you gonna be doing the Necro as well? Are you doing the Necro, or is that Mr. Clark? I think that's Mr. Clark, right? That you could use, like, as an Iron Golem. That was you, right? By the way, yeah, you could do whatever you want, just, you know. Alright, Mr. Mad Bomber, thank you so much, dude. I'm telling you, this whole thing, obviously, is everybody give it, you know, give a hand to Mr. Mad Bomber. He's the one that supplied a lot, the like literally 99% of these things, for the giveaway and all that good stuff. So that's awesome, and dude, people did enjoy, and it should help. And then me and you will discuss as well, just like a little bit, what's gonna happen with the giant, the burr, and stuff like that. All right. Thanks, Mad Bomber. Do you see that in the chat right there? Not you, not you. Okay. Very nice. So on the this was for, but I think that's for Mr. Clark. He was gonna do a thingamabobber. By the way, do you need these? This is kind of cool if you're, well, one of them is just, you know, ethereal, but it is kind of cool. One of them are, hold on, which one is this? This says, this one's not great, but these are the ethereal ones. Gosh darn it, these are cool, man. Soul drainers. Here, take them. Yes, thank you, Mr. Mad Bomber. All right, and then, that's it, right? This is all like other stuff. I wouldn't mind. This could go to an energy sword, actually. I want to try this instead of the Gimmer Shred as well. You know, this is a cool cold absorb, dude. A lot of these things have uses, you know. You want a Spirit Monarch? And then we have nothing else in here. You know, do you want one of these jewels? Do you need a Thunder Jewel? Ooh, or they're not fire jewels, they are whatchamacallit. Yeah. Mega things as well. Yeah. Those are lightning jewels. If you need those. Yeah. Fire jewels are hard to get because you have to kill Talik last. And he's the one that doesn't want to. Let me see this. Ooh, you're gonna try to put a fire jewel in there? Heck yeah. I know. But because he's the one that doesn't get bugged, you know, the one that doesn't stand still, you need to kill the other two while he's constantly wailing on you. And he gets incredibly strong, like when all the other people die, right? So each time a Colossal Ancient dies, the other two, or the other ones that are alive, get stronger. And then finally, when the first two die and the last one is left alive, he gets even stronger, right? So like killing Talik last to try to get the fire or poison. And by the way, it's also like this, it's so weird, but the fire and poison combo, it's like, what the heck? But I guess whatever, it is what it is. But if you don't get fire, then poison is kind of like an oddball, right? Like, why would fire and poison go together? But you know, I guess it would make sense. You know, I don't know, because it does make sense, like cold and physical to go together, maybe, and then lightning and magic, they're like obscure, but very strong, you know. So yeah, going after Talik last and getting that fire jewel. I think I only got one fire jewel this season for myself, and I'm like, screw that, I'm not even gonna try to get another one. I'll just use it for like as an overall good, you know, and I'll put it in the Hell Wardens and I'll use it on the Fire Warlock or something, you know. New fancy armor? Show me. Nice. Barbs looks so sick. The right gear, you know? Bro, like, look at this guy, man. He is... Oh, look at that. Apropos body odor, you're just so funny. Just wearing the SA. Yeah. Dude. It's so sick. But yeah, what else was I gonna say? That's pretty much it, I think, right? Full plate mail? Oh, that looks so sick. Yeah, I can't show you guys on this one. By the way, do you need any of those lightning ones? Mr. Apropos. If you do, just let me know. But yeah, I was wearing, like, when I would rush people with the sword before I find the materials for style points. I made a Hysteria, right? No problem, man. Okay. You're good. Okay. But I was wearing like a... Oh yeah, that's for Howie, right? Yes. Or the green one I think you wanted. For Howie. What was I gonna do? Say... What were we talking about? Oh yes, that I would wear a Hysteria rune word for the crazy faster run walk on my Sork in a sacred armor, but the normal version. You know, it's called Ancient Armor in normal, and it already has 100 strength requirement, but it looks so sick, dude. It looks so sick, and full plate mail looks really sick too. Maybe it looks even sicker than the Sacred Armor look on a Barbarian. And I think, again, it looks different because, like, see, like, Barbarians have, like, wide shoulders. Like, look at how cool that looks. Barbarians have way wider shoulders than, like, Warlocks. And so their stuff looks so much cooler on them, too, than, like, on a Warlock or like, you know, like a different character. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that, but I think so. Like, you know? So that looks sick. And then, so like I was thinking actually on my Rusher Sork, like since we have the materials, if I could like somehow find pretty decent gear that would be blue tinted, so my whole Sork is blue, that would be sick too. But you would need to get like rare boots that are actually like of Nova, like that have like Nova one struck or Frost Nova one struck and like mana on them or cold resist. Like you actually need to do that. No. I already have one, Mr. Edwards. And like I said, I don't even play with the Fire Warlock as much. I was using the Fire Warlock when I would like try to get people through tombs and stuff, like tomb runs or something on normal, or like even chaos runs. But again, that's stupid. Like people just do tomb runs on normal, you know. But yeah, that takes planning, and you just have to get lucky with some nice gear. By the way, with the blue like tinted gear. And you and your cousin were farming colossals with the smiters. Nice, thank you for offering, but no, I'm good. I already socketed it in the Hell Warden, so, and that's the only one that I need because I don't have any other fire character. And then like, look at this, like, Tals, dude, look at this. She looks really cool too. She has the diadem as well. I'm guessing. What are you rocking? Flickering flame in a diadem or something? Who knows? Or just a GG circlet with 20 faster cast rate. Oh, look at those blue. Look at that blue right there. When you get like a nice thing, like look at that, boys. Rattle cage. Woo! Oh, you ended up zodding that? Dude, that's sick, man. Style, baby, style. That's what I'm saying. And look at this, the blue antlers. Like, there's definitely something to say about Fashionscape, you know? And then, like, the fact that you could... Right? And then that's also just, like, for coolness factor, right? And it's level 28 for low-level duels, possibly. Really nice. Yeah. Dude. Dude, look at that purple tint. Wait, it changes the color like that? See, I didn't know, but like, see, Rattlecage apparently changes the color of your boots as well. Huh. Interesting. See? Dude, or like, let's say that your Act 2 mercenary has like the conviction aura under his feet, right? From Infinity. That's just style points again. Like, I know that it's very practical even to have an Infinity, right? That is the goal, right? But it's just so cool where like you could show kind of a coolness factor, right? You know, the coolness factor. But it's okay. But like, do you see when I think when you put the rattle cage on, your boots change color with it automatically. See? Yeah. I wonder if that's the same when it comes to materials. Hold on. I'll be right back. Would you guys mind? Hold on. Yeah, boots are... Oh, wait, let me see. Boots are not red now? You know? I wonder. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back, actually. Do everything else here. Hold on, let me get off of this. Oh yeah, and I have to go back anyway. That's right. Let me go back onto the other account now. How incredibly stupid it is. Gotta switch the account. Gotta re-log in. Okay. But man, Mr. Apropos, you got decked out there. lot of options. And then I got you as well on the, you said that you wanted the belt. The belt. The Iraq, right? It was the Iraq? By the way, remind me, please. Or was that for Mr. Clark? I forget. Like, who said about the Iraq? And I want to see, like, how Tyrael's... Yeah, see? So Tyrael's also makes my boots blue. And it doesn't matter what kind of boots I'm wearing. Yep. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, so I guess boots don't matter. As long as the armor overrides, like, because this is a special armor. That's what I wanted to see really quickly. But yeah, so all I would want is like a nice blue helm. But like that's actually nice, you know? Okay, where was it? Okay. And this is all just you. Alright. Cool beans. Okay, and I think that's it, right? By the way, don't use that don't put anything good in that weapon. Whatchamacallit, because you can easily get one with 3 sockets, you know. So don't worry about that. Or meaning like don't invest anything into it, you know. Yeah, dude. I love seeing cool circlets and stuff like this, man. But yeah. There's that, boys. Oh, see, this is what I used to wear. Like, look at this. So this is the Hysteria. Like, look at this, man. How sick that is. Straight up, everything is gold. I used to wear this all the time. It doesn't require 100 strength, though. You know? Let me see how that looks. Not good. At least not in comparison to this. I mean, it's the green. Dude, I want to see if you could wear it. Try wearing the Hysteria. I want to see how that looks on the Barbarian. Oh, and I want to see the barb. Let me see. Not as Gucci as the other one. Try the Hysteria, though. I want to see. What is this? Ooh, chaos skills, eh? Interessant. But try this. Can you pick up this armor? This one? Try to pick that one. Let me see. Oh. Oh, it has the thing without the one arm thing right there, yeah? Oh no. That's a different one, or you can't. Yeah, that's the one that's yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the one-off perfect one, man. That's crazy. That's a nice one. But again, it does have that incredible high like strength requirement, but If you could get it to work. Yeah, see, like, look at this one. Yeah, that's... Yeah, without that, like, with that bare arm, and then this one without it, you know? Sick. Yeah. I don't know which one I prefer. I feel like maybe covering both arms actually looks sicker, which is like the original, right? That's the full plate mail. So I think that is probably the way to go, you know? But see, I think, like, look at this. I think, oh, I was gonna say, because it even, like, looks like the shield goes into a blue tint to, like, match this, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah, that's sick, man. I don't know. Both are sick. Anyways, y'all. Time for bed. It's past midnight here, and it's, whoa, over 5-hour stream, boys. So, black shoulders, yeah. Silver cross. Oh, yeah, that's true. But they're golden as well. If shield was F. I can't have a F shield like that, though. Alright, boys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It has to be true that you guys, at least there was 7 people that are happy. 7 people have to be happy. Yeah, I know. It is, right? I agree. Or, like, by the way, like, these jewels, right? I put in one of the cold special jewels from the Colossal Ancients. Like, that should turn your thing maybe blue. Or, like, fire ones should turn your helm fire or red. You know, yellow ones should turn your thing yellow or goldish or whatever it is, right? Or, like, combine with the original color to, like... I wonder, like, what kind of color palettes they could, like, intertwine, you know? Like, let's say that the original helm had a color palette of this, and then you put a jewel in it that represents blueness, or that represents red, like a jewel that has life on it. Or, like, or not life, but, like, I'm saying, like, these colossal jewels, right? Or... And then if you combine the two palettes... It should create a combination color, you know, like, or like turn it like maybe a little bit with a hint of purple or a hint of blue or whatever, right? Hit you up to trade. Wait, what? Fire jewel. Two sorks. One blue, one purple. But anyways, we will try to get some jewels for you guys tomorrow and stuff like that. So, because yeah, we pretty much essentially did the big the giveaway or whatever. Ooh, let me see that. To the druid. Oh my goodness. Do you guys see that? Hold on. Look at this. Holy smokeroonie. 2 to Druid, 19 FCR, 17 all res. Wow, dude. Now that is really nice. But people are going to be mad about it because why? Do you guys want to guess why? For a non-druid, you know? But people are going to complain about it because I think, again, but what is there to complain? It's a freaking GG amulet. But people, I think, because the druid, but I might be wrong. Does the druid need literally like a 20 FCR amulet or no? But who cares? That's why I'm Wind or Fire. Yeah, but who cares, dude? Dude. 168. Oh, so actually, it's incredibly GG. I thought you needed 20, but you only need 18 or higher on the amulet. Wow. Dude. That is incredible. Very, very sick. Yeah. Guys, I'll just show you guys again really quickly. Look at this. 219 Druid with 17 all res. And who cares about the other stats? Doesn't matter. What? That is crazy. Yeah, isn't it trippy? But yeah, I sometimes want to just make sure in there. Go to bed, sir. We will. Alright? But today was a good day. Again, don't forget, there will be something, but I'll post all that stuff in the Discord and in the title. Everybody will know when it's happening. But we got to figure out what to do with that John, the Burr, and the Ohm, again, before the season ends. We got to get this going, you know? Kind of use it up. And have fun with it, alright? So, definitely throughout the week, if anything, the latest it would be like this weekend, because maybe that's when everybody's around. And so, you know, like, we could do something with that. Other than that, man, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Definitely like around the 7-ish time. But for some reason, if I end up being home early because of whatever reasons, like, you know, bad weather or something, then I might do like, I sometimes do it like an afternoon stream or something like that as well. Alright? Anyways, peace out, YouTube. Take it easy, adios amigos, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah. Ooh, on your way out, can you guys please hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already? And yeah, make sure you're subscribed. Alright? Peace out, everybody. And I hope you guys also have a good night. And for those that are across seas, have a good day. Like you, Mr. Apropos. Alright? You have a good day. And I believe that you said that you even had like an appointment or something coming up. So, good luck with that. In like a few hours or whatever. Or you have to do something in a few hours. So, yep. Take it easy, man. Yeah. Alright. Peace out, everybody. And you're welcome, of course.